Welcome to James Clemens High School Softball on the Play Action Sports Network. We'll be back right after this. North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
Hey guys, this is Joanna with CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. I'd like to personally invite you to our storefront. While you're here, you'll find a variety of Bibles, children's gift items, trustworthy study materials, and more. Come check out our children's section. It's filled with Bible stories, picture books, games, toys, and a growing selection of homeschool materials. Here at CEI Bookstore, our goal is to provide you with trustworthy resources to bring you and your family closer to God. Stop by, and our friendly staff will be happy to help you find material that fits you and your family's needs. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Taking his hand, helping each other home.
Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP. Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook, too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate. If you'd like to download a copy of this game or hear it again on demand, go to pasnetwork.net. You can find this game and previous games under the Archives tab. You can also subscribe to the Play Action Sports podcast and listen to it on your favorite platform like iTunes, Amazon, and Spotify, or ask Alexa or Google to open the Play Action Sports podcast. Keeping you up to date on Athens and Limestone County sports, Play Action Sports. WKAC wants to recognize our local athletes, and you can help. Go to WKAC1080.com throughout the school year and click on the Tailgate Talk icon to vote for the Applebee's Neighborhood Athlete of the Week. The winner will receive a gift card from Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and a t-shirt from Gotcha Covered Screen Printing and more. Submit your own nominations for future polls, too. While you're there, check out the Tailgate Talk archives and see what you might have missed. That's the Applebee's Neighborhood Athlete of the Week. Cast your vote today from Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and 1080 WKAC.
What's your favorite high school sports memory? A late inning rally? A game-winning shot? A photo finish? Maybe it's a pep rally or a pregame ritual. Maybe it's the euphoria of a late-night bus ride home after a hard-fought win. Maybe it's having pizza with teammates after the game. Now, imagine if it never happened at all. School sports need your help. With budgets getting tighter, it's more than the games that are on the line. It's all the traditions, the community pride, the culture of your hometown high school. Plus, all those memories that are on the line, too. What can you do? It's simple. Buy a ticket when you can. Go to a game. Take the whole family. Let's do everything we can to keep those cherished school sports memories alive.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Want to howl with the Havoc this season? Now's your chance from Tailgate Talk and the Huntsville Havoc. Just go to tailgatetalk.net and register your name. Then listen to Tailgate Talk Saturday mornings at 10 as we announce the weekly winners of Huntsville Havoc tickets. Howl with the Havoc this season from the Huntsville Havoc, Tailgate Talk, and 1080 WKAC.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another round of James Clemens Sports brought to you by Play Action Sports. Network right here. My name is Kirk Pierce. Alongside me, my producer, Mr. Tim Lambert. Today, we're going to bring you some softball action. James Clemens softball, ladies softball action as the Lady Jets come in with a 2-2 overall record. A lot of rainouts, a lot of postponements through the early part of this season. As a matter of fact, the game that we're going to play, we're actually going to have a doubleheader today, and Sparkman will be coming in this afternoon to take on the James Clemens Jets as well. But for this first matchup, you've got the Austin Lady Black Bears coming in to take on James Clemens. Austin brings a 7-3 overall record and 1-0 in their area, and James Clemens comes in with a 2-2 overall record. Tonight's matchup has got a lot of good things going for it as you look at the teams, especially Austin coming in with a really solid overall win record with 7 wins so far. But James Clemens looking to make a change in their record with right now at 500. So when we come back, we'll do starting lineups for both teams and also have the national anthem. You're listening to James Clemens High School Sports on Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously. The next time you need a pharmacy, one call to Athens Creekside Drugs, Salem Pharmacy, or Florence Express Pharmacy will fill the bill. All 3 locations are committed to providing you the best services a pharmacy can offer, with the emphasis on quality, value, and service. Whether your needs are simple or complex in nature, either location can provide solutions that deliver results. They pride themselves on being a company where customer service means timeliness, quality service, and a friendly attitude. Athens Creekside Drugs at 605 Highway 31 South, Salem Pharmacy at 28730 Highway 99, and Florence Express Pharmacy on Mall Road in Florence.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. As the coach is Coach Kimbrough right there at home plate talking to the Austin head coach, getting their final instructions as we get ready for the playing of our national anthem and also our lineups. You can always check out Play Action Sports mobile app. It's your connection to all live streams along with scores, game archives, and more. If you'll just go online to pasnetwork.net, and you can download the links and do all of that. We are in the press box right now here at James Clemens, looking over the Jets, the Lady Jets softball field, and it looks great today. It's a great day for some softball. We got the baseball team over here on their field to my left as they're practicing right now, getting ready for some of their games coming up this week, tomorrow actually. And still the coaches are right there at the home plate trying to lay out everything that's going on for tonight's matchup. As I mentioned, we are going to have a doubleheader, this first matchup between James Clemens and Austin. And then coming in, the visiting team, Sparkman Senators. The Lady Senators are going to be coming in and taking on the Lady Jets. But like I said, we're waiting right now for the coaches to give us the signal so we can do the national anthem and the lineup. And once we do that, we'll be ready for first pitch. And there's the handshake by the ump. And I believe we're about ready to send it over to the PA announcer as they get ready to announce the starting lineups.
Welcome to James Clemens High School. And thank you for attending today's game between Austin and your James Clemens Jets. The starting lineup for Austin: number 2, Katie Davis. Number 6, Claire Wright. Number 15, Kensley Hillary. Number 10, Katie Bracton. Number 13, Lexi Carver. Number 16, Kira Taylor. Number 5, Arden Breedlove. Number 8, Kinsley Higdon. Number 9, Michaela Fuga.
And now we're getting ready for the James Clemens Jets lineup, starting lineup.
Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet and make some noise for the Jets of James Clemens High School. Number 2, Alina O'Dell. Number 5, Lauren Evans. Number 1, Anna Kimbrough. Number 22, Elizabeth Brooks. Number 13, Sullivan Klopfenstein. Number 19, Sydney Plants. Number 9, Sarah Payton. Number 4, Kayla Thompson. Number 3, Hayden Bell. Number 6, Alice Thacker. Number 14, Katie Lauren Salville. Number 20, Emma Brooks. Number 23, Haley Holsey. Fans, the 2022 squadron is led by coaches Courtney McFarland, Coach Lanny Rich, Coach Brooklyn Clark, and head coach Bradley Kimbrough. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats and join us for our invocation. Please remain standing as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That was the playing of our national anthem, getting ready for tonight's matchup, first of a doubleheader between the visiting Austin Black Bears and the James Clemens Jets. Tonight's softball action as we get ready for that. On the bump, pitching for James Clemens, you have Anna Kimbrough, who's going to, actually I said on the bump, but they don't have a bump in softball, Tim. They are a completely flat surface. So, but Kimbrough is going to be pitching. She's going to be the starting pitcher for James Clemens tonight. This is a completely new coaching staff for the Lady Jets softball team. You've got head coach Bradley Kimbrough, and then you've also got Brooklyn Clark, Lanny Rich, and Courtney McFarland. And as you look through some of the resume of these coaches coming in, it's pretty pretty impressive. Brooklyn Clark, she's the hitting coach, corner infielders, three-time collegiate national champion at LSU Eunice and University of North Alabama, right over there in Florence. National Player of the Year in 2016, NCAA Division II National Player of the Year. Former head coach in high school. This is going to be the first year for James Clemens. As I said, this is a completely new staff hired in the fall of 2021. Lanny Rich, hitting coach, outfielders, former collegiate baseball player, 25 plus years as a teacher and coach. Like to label himself the International Man of Mystery. Lanny Rich, how about that? Affectionately referred to as Grandpa Rich by the players. And also first year James Clemens. And Courtney McFarland coaches the catchers and outfielders. Sparkman High School player, graduate, played collegiately at Martha Methodist College. And here we go. As I said, Anna Kimbrough is the pitcher. Stepping up to the plate for the Austin Black Bears is Katie Davis. She's also going to be playing center field for the Black Bears. And here we go. First pitch on its way. There it is. And that's going to be just a ball. They're going to call that one. And you can kind of see the infield kind of crash in, expecting either a slap bunt or a bunt right there by Davis. Here's pitch number 2. As everybody is in close. Here we go. And it's going to be an outside pitch, ball 2. So 2-0 is your count to Davis as we get ready for pitch number 3. Here it comes. That's a swing. It's going to be a slow roller down first base line. It's going to be touched out for the first out. Ground ball out at first. Evans right there to make the grab and the tag on the bag. Here we go. Stepping up to the plate now is Wright. That is Claire Wright. Claire plays right field for Austin. Batting on the left-hand side. Here's the pitch number 1 from, and that was a ball. And here comes pitch number 2 to Wright. Outside, kind of faked the bunt, pulled back, outside pitch for ball number 2. And here comes pitch number 3. There it is. It's a laid down bunt down the third base line. Picked up, thrown, and it's going to be safe at first. As Brooks wasn't able to get to it in time to make the throw. So we have one down, one runner on first. That is going to be Wright. Stepping up into the box is going to be Hillary. Kenley Hillary for Austin. Everybody's looking over to the dugout for the sign. Here's the first pitch. Inside pitch, trying to steal the base. Gets there and safe on the steal. Goes right. So here we go. Pitch number 2. Kimbrough is the pitcher. It's her first year at James Clemens. She moved here from Brooks High School and is today's starter. That's a low pitch. So the count is 2-0 to Hillary. 2-0 is the count. Top of the first. No score. 1 out right now. 1 runner on. It's going to be a slap right up the middle to center field. Going to run in, and it's going to be a score. Slide in to home plate, and for a single turned into a double as Austin takes a lead right off the bat, 1-0. Bring Wright home safely for that score. So Hillary with an RBI single, and then goes to second on the throw home. And now up to bat is Katie Bracken. Katie Bracken for Austin, hitting in the cleanup spot. Here's the first pitch to Bracken. Inside pitch. What does he call? He says nothing, which means ball. Here's pitch number 2 on its way. Runner on second. High pitch dropped as Hillary is able to move over to third base on a stolen base. So 2-0 is your count. Kimbrough looking over to the dugout for the sign, figure out what pitch he wants to throw. Here it is. That's a foul ball hit to the left side, right down the third base line, but goes foul. So 2-1 is your count. 1 out. You scored 1-0. Austin striking first. Kimbrough on the mound. Here's the pitch, and it's a hot shot right between short and third. Hit to left field for an RBI single by Bracken, taking your score 2-0 as Hillary was able to get in and score. Stepping up next for Austin is Lexi Carver. Lexi Carver is going to be playing catcher for Austin. Here's her first pitch. It's a high and inside pitch for ball 1 from Kimbrough. 14 pitches already in this first inning with only 1 out for Kimbrough. The difference is in softball, pitchers can, because it's not as much stress on the arm, they can go a little longer. So that second pitch was fouled off. So 1-1 is your count. 2-0 your score. Here's the pitch outside. Thought it might have gotten the corner, and that was a slow call. Let me tell you, sitting there waiting on the ump to make the call, Tim, and he just raises his arm slowly. So strike 2. There's a swing and a miss. Foul tip. Caught. And that's 2 outs. Double play on the foul tip called. Foul tip out, and then Bracken thrown out trying to steal second for the double play. So that'll be 3. 2-0's your score. Austin on top. When we come back, we'll have Otero, Evans, and Kimbrough in the lineup. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us. The Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship has been set up to honor the legacy of Bama Zach Green, a huge fan of the Crimson Tide, along with Limestone County sports. The scholarship will go each year to a male and female athlete from Limestone County. Checks should be made out to Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship and can be sent in care of Garth Garris, 13833 Pinnacle Drive, Athens, Alabama, 35613. Donations can also be made in person at First State Bank of the South at 1319 Highway 72 East in Athens. Thank you for showing your support for local athletes by giving to the Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship.
To James Clemens High School Softball on Play Action Sports. I'm Kirk Pierce alongside me, the producer, Mr. Tim Lambert. Got several ladies up here in the press box with me that are doing the score, running the music, running the sound, doing a fantastic job. You heard our PA announcer just a moment ago give out the starting lineups as we get ready for the first pitch to James Clemens as Alina Otero. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's why I have y'all. Y'all are my correctors. There we go. Alina Otero is going to be the first batter for James Clemens. Lauren Evans and then Anna Kimbrough rounds out your top 3 right there. Clean up today. Elizabeth Brooks will also hopefully get to bat. 2-0 is your score right now as Austin got 2 runs in the first inning. So stepping up, Alina Otero, first year James Clemens, moved in from California this past year. So glad to have her from West Coast transfer here into the Madison City School area. So here we go. First pitch to Ontario. There it is. High and outside, but she did swing. So it's going to be a swing and a miss to Otero. Kinley Hillary is the pitcher for Austin. She also bats third in the lineup for Austin. Here's the second pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2 to Otero. So here we go. Otero steps back into the box, gets her signal, gets ready for pitch number 3. It's outside pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3 for the first out. Stepping up to the plate next is going to be Lauren Evans. Lauren Evans. She is a returning starter from the 2021 team. So good to have her back. She is a junior. Also playing first base. So here we go. First pitch to Evans. Inside pitch for ball 1. I'm looking for that. The ump has his right hand. That's what he calls it with, but he goes super slow. So we got to make sure that before I announce what it is, make sure that he's not moving that arm. Pitch number 2 to Evans. Here it is. Outside pitch. He holds back, and he calls it a strike. Must have hit that outside corner. So 1-1 is your count to Evans. Hillary looks to her wristband to see what pitch is going to throw, and Evans gets a piece of it. It's a slow roller down the first base line. It's a bad throw as Evan gets on a throwing error from Hillary to the first baseman. And Breedlove is the first baseman for Austin, not able to bring that in. So Lauren Evans is on base. Stepping up to the plate right now, Anna Kimbrough. That is our pitcher. High and outside for ball 1. 1-0 is your count. 2-0 is your score. Austin on top early in this matchup, bottom of the first inning. Kimbrough squares to bunt. She gets a piece of it. She fouls it for strike 2. Check that, strike 1. Thank you. Hillary, pitcher for Austin. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. 1-2 is your count to Kimbrough. Runner on first, that's Lauren Evans. Your pitcher, Hillary, winds up, releases, inside pitch, catches her on the elbow. 2 runners on. You're going to have Kimbrough and Evans. One's at first, one's at second for Elizabeth Brooks. Plays third base, bats in the cleanup spot for James Clemens. She is a returning starter. She's actually, Tim, already signed to play ball at Huntington College. So a senior returning starter right here for James Clemens with an opportunity to get at least a run on the board, if not more. So let's see what the senior can do. First pitch from Hillary to Brooks. Here it is. High and outside for ball 1. I think Brooks wanted to get a hold of that, but she held back, and rightly so. Brooks steps back up to the plate. Hillary checks her wristband, throws the pitch high and outside again. 2-0 is your count. As always, you can hear us on your Roku device by doing a search for Play Action Sports and the TuneIn app for our coverage of Limestone County baseball and softball this year. Here's the third pitch. High pitch again. 3-0 is your count to Brooks. So we'll see if Brooks has the green light to swing if it's a strike. No, she does not. But that is a strike. So she took that called strike on the outside corner. 3-1 is your count to Brooks. Three and one out, 2 runners on. Inside pitch, called strike, full count to Brooks. So Kinley Hillary battling back on the mound for Austin. Started off 3-0 to Brooks. Now she's thrown 2 strikes in a row. Let's see what happens right here on this pitch. Brooks swings and misses for strike 3. That's the second out of the inning. Austin on top, 2-0. Stepping up next, playing second base, Sullivan Klopfenstein. I can say it. Yes, I can. Klopfenstein stepping in there. Freshman playing second base for James Clemens. Here's the first pitch to her. High and outside, way outside. 2 runners on. Everybody's kind of testing what the catcher's going to do. And they all slowly walk back to the bag. So the catcher is going to call time. Carver wants to go out and talk to Hillary, get everything straight here. So 1-0 is your count to Klopfenstein. It's a meeting of the minds in the circle around the pitching area. Everybody on the infield came in, getting everything squared away. 2 outs, 2 on. Klopfenstein can get a hit here. That'll at least score 1 run as Evans is on second, Kimbrough on first. So let's see what happens. Pitch number 2 to the freshman. Inside pitch, gets away from the catcher. Everybody's moving. So they're going to take third and second on a double steal. Ball inside. So 2-0 is your count. Two on, 1 at second, 1 at third. Evans is on third, Kimbrough on second. Klopfenstein can get a base hit here, could score 2 runs. Outside pitch, what does he call? He calls it a strike. So called strike on the outside corner for strike 1. So 2-1, 2 outs, 2 on, 2-0 your score, Austin on top. Here's the pitch. It's a low pitch, kind of one of those worm dirt pitches that kind of just scooted along the dirt. So 3-1's the count. So here we go, 3-1. It's a pitch right down the middle for strike 2, full count. Hillary coming back in and hitting those corners and also right down the middle, just couldn't catch up to that. So full count to Klopfenstein. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So at the bottom of or as we get ready to go to the top of the second, your score, Austin 2, James Clemens nothing. You're listening to James Clemens High School Softball from Play Action Sports.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP. Join us for Applebee's Tailgate Talk every Saturday morning at 10 on WKAC. We'll talk to coaches and sports figures of local interest and get their thoughts on whatever comes down the pike. We'll also announce our latest Athlete of the Week and give away an Applebee's gift card and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt. Applebee's Tailgate Talk, Saturday mornings at 10 on your Tailgate Talk app, on your Amazon Echo or Google Home device, online at tailgatetalk.net, and on the air at 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. Stepping into the box to lead off the top of the second for Austin, number 16 playing second base, Kyra Taylor. Kimbrough still on the mound, throws it outside. Ball one is the call. In order for Austin, you've got Taylor, Arden Breedlove, and Kinsley Higdon. And then, of course, there's a foul ball down the third base line for strike one. Then wrapping up the lineup in the ninth spot, Michaela Fuqua. So James Clemens had left two runners in scoring position in the last inning. Need to shut down Austin. Swing and a miss for strike two. Kimbrough bringing some heat right there as Taylor's not able to catch up with that one. 1-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball. Hit out to right field. Not going to be able to bring that in. Kayla Thompson not able to do that, as that's going to be a stand-up double for Taylor. Stepping up to the plate for Austin, Arden Breedlove, playing first base for the Black Bears. Everybody's getting their talks in. Coaches coming down, talking to the batters, coaches, catchers, whole 9 yards. Here we go. First pitch. That's going to be a laid-down bunt. Is it going to be a throw out? Oh, no, it's going to be dropped. It's going to be an error on the first baseman, and run will score on that bunt. So error on the throw, as Taylor was able to get in and score, bringing the score 3-0. Higdon is the batter. Kinsley Higdon foul tipped the first pitch for strike one. So Austin able to get a run in the second inning, bringing the score to 3-0. One runner on, nobody out. Second pitch. That's going to be a loop fly ball out to splitting between right and center field. The throw comes in. Another run will score as Breedlove was able to get in from her first base, from standing on first base. So a double for Higdon as Breedlove comes in and scores. So Michaela Fuqua, playing shortstop for Austin, steps into the box batting ninth. First pitch to her, bunt, laying down. The play was there. First baseman was not on the bag, so safe on that. Advances the runner over to third base. So Coach Kimbrough is going to go out to the mound and talk to the infield. Actually going to bring everybody in to have a little conversation. As we kind of look at the score right now, 4-0. Austin scored 2 in the first, scored 2 here in the top of the second. You can look for the monthly Play Action Sports column in Athens Now. We'll update you on what's been happening in local sports news as well as upcoming games and events. Hey, listen, the paper is free and available at businesses all around the area. If you want to come see some great softball action, just make your way over to James Clemens High School right now for this matchup. If you want to see it live as it's happening between James Clemens and Austin. Austin on top right now, 4-0, as they are back to the top of their lineup. I believe that's Katie Davis stepping into the box, batting from the left-hand side. 2 runners on, one out. But, yeah, no outs. Check that. Scoreboard was incorrect. We'll fix that. Nobody out. Trying to bunt. Ball gets away. He's going to steal home. Goes Higdon to score. As Higdon gets in on passed ball, advancing Fuqua over to second on that same passed ball. So 1-0 is the count. So as the ump sweeps off home plate, the umps want to get together and have a conversation. What's going on? Your score right now, 5-0, Austin on top. 1-0 is the count to Davis. As Davis gets ready. For the next pitch. Next pitch low and outside for ball 2. 2-0 is the count. No one out. 1 runner on. That's Fuqua standing on second base. Called ball, so that's going to be 3-0 is the count. To Davis. Davis runs down third base line, wants to talk to the coach. Coach has got an idea, wants to give her an idea of what he would like for her to do. Davis plays center field for Austin. Kimbrough winds up high and inside for ball 4. So we have runners at first and second. Fuqua at second. Davis at first. Stepping up is Wright. That's Claire Wright. Claire Wright is 1 for 1. She got a single in the first inning. Let's see what she can do this time around. Here's the pitch. Going to lay down a bunt. Fielded. And not able to get over there is the first baseman. So bases loaded with no one out as the pitcher, Kinley Hillary, steps into the box. Here's the first pitch to Hillary. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Here's the second pitch. High and outside, ball 2. Don't check that, ball 1. 1-1 is the count. That's a hot shot hit to the shortstop. Bounces off of her glove. Throw to the plate. 2 runs will score for a stand-up double. Hard ground ball. It's 2 runs score. Bringing your score 7-0. Top of the second. So Bracken steps into the box. She's 1 for 1. Here's the first pitch to her. She's going to put a shot down third base line. It'll be fielded by the third baseman. Throws the pitch, or throws it over to first base for the out. Brooks had a hot shot hit right to her, and she was thought we had the tag on the runner at third, but Coach Kimbrough is going to go out there and have a conversation because he feels like that the third baseman, Brooks, might have tagged the runner out, and I think he has a valid argument. So he's going to have the conversation with the ump right now. So let's see what they do here. 7-0 is your score. No one out at the moment. Well, there's one out now at the moment, but could be two if Coach Kimbrough gets his way. You can go on to tailgatetalk.net and enter your nominations for the Applebee's Athlete of the Week and vote on this week's poll. We'll announce the winner Saturday between 10 and noon on Applebee's Tailgate Talk on WKAC. The winner receives a gift card from Athens Applebee's and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt from Got You Covered Screen Printing and more. So Coach Kimbrough went out there to the field ump, made his argument. The field ump said he'd go talk to the plate ump, and that's what they're doing right now, having a conversation to see if Brooks actually made the tag on right, which would result in a double play for James Clemens. And they both come back and they say she is safe. So that play, one out. As next to the box is Carver, Lexi Carver. She is the catcher. She's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch from Kimbrough. It's a low pitch, gets away from her. A run is going to score on the passed ball. That is right. And Hillary is going to move over to third. So 1-0 is the count. One out. 8-0 is your score right now in the top of the second. So here's Carver. 1-0, Kimbrough. Carver, hot shot down third base line, gets under the glove of Brooks, scores another run. So an RBI single by Carver, bringing Hillary home. It makes the score 9-0. Kyra Taylor, number 16, she plays second base for the Austin Black Bears. She is also 1 for 1. Hit that first one out into right field. So let's see what she can do her second time up. So the head coach for Austin kind of makes some changes. Not sure what the changes are at the moment. Oh, it looks like he has a substitute runner on first. I don't know if that replaces Carver or if this is just a courtesy runner. We're just going to leave it as is. So strike one is the call. But the Carver, or the courtesy runner there for Carver, was able to steal second. Swing and a miss for strike two. So 0-2 is the count. One out. High and outside is the call. 1-2 to Carver. Anna Kimbrough trying to fight her way out of this inning. There's a hot shot splitting between shortstop and third base. Going to bring another runner in to score for Austin. It'll be a stand-up single and then a go to second for Carver. Carver will score. Taylor takes second on the throw. Strike one is the call to Breedlove. Breedlove with the swing and a miss. So 0-2 is the count. Ten to nothing is your score. Top of the second inning. High and outside is the pitch. So Kimbrough looks over to the coach, gets the call, throws it. It's going to be a ground ball to second base. Throw made and caught for an out. Kloffenstein throws it over to Evans for out number 2, but it does advance Taylor over to third. Stepping into the box now, number 8, Higdon, playing left field. Oh, hot shot right back up the middle. Kimbrough almost had that, but just wasn't able to get her glove up. Line drive out to center field for an RBI single by Higdon. Fuqua stepping into the box. Number 9, Fuqua, playing shortstop. Second time she's batted this inning. No one there on the throw as the base runner stole second, and no one there. I believe the first ball was a ball. As Fuqua swings and misses for strike one. Fuqua's 1 for 1. She's already batted this inning. Your score is 11-0. Right now, Austin on top. James Clemens. Here's the pitch. Fuqua trying to lay down a bunt. Almost like a little slap bunt, but not able to get the bat on the ball. Yep. Nope. No. Trying to figure out what the call is. Yep. So foul tip out. That's what we're going to call that. I'm not sure what happened there. But as we switch over, James Clemens is going to come up to the bottom of the second. They're down 11-0 to Austin. You're listening to James Clemens High School Softball from Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Alabama.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Keep up with local school, travel, youth, and amateur sports throughout the week with a Play Action Sports Update. Listen weekday mornings at 7:30 and weekday afternoons at 1:30 and 3:30 as we bring you the latest scores, news, and announcements from Limestone County and surrounding communities. That's the Play Action Sports Update 3 times a day, Monday through Friday on 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. Austin Black Bears on top right now, 11-0 in the bottom of the second as James Clemens gets ready for the next three batters. Sydney Plant plays catcher. Farrah Payton, left fielder, and Kayla Thompson in right field. Those are your next three batters coming up. Sydney Plant getting ready. Trying to figure out if we got a new pitcher. Doesn't load. Yep, looks like we got a new pitcher on the mound for the Austin Black Bears. That is Sindra Pendleton. Pendleton is going to be the pitcher now for the Austin Black Bears. So, Plant steps up to the box. First year sophomore. First year at James Clemens. Has not played softball since middle school, where she went to Liberty. So this is her first year back as a sophomore. So it looks like she took a couple of years off from softball. And she's getting ready to step into the box. Here we go. And here's the pitch. Ooh, nice pitch right down the middle for strike one. Pendleton had a little movement on that. I can see it from up here. High and outside, way outside is the pitch from Pendleton to Plant. Pendleton looks over to the dugout, gets the call. It's ready to pitch. Steps into her windup, releases. Oh, nice little slow floater right down the middle. It's really kind of a change up there. So that was a real pretty pitch there by Pendleton to Plant. Here's the next pitch, inside pitch. Yeah, did not catch the corner. Had a little bit of movement on it, but that's ball one, or ball two. So 2-2 is your count. Bottom of the second inning. James Clemens trying to get something going. Down 11-0 early in this contest. Pendleton with the pitch. Releases. Nice little change up again, but doesn't hit the zone. So full count to Plant. I think if I'm Plant, I'm looking for a little bit of a heat pitch here. Well, let's just see how well I know softball. Oh, a little change-up action. Ball four. It's a high pitch to Plant. So James Clemens with a runner on. Stepping into the box next is Farrah Payton. Farrah playing left field for James Clemens. Farrah is in 8th grade. So a very young James Clemens softball team. A lot of the JV girls up here in the press box right now, kind of giving me some insider information. I appreciate that. But Farrah Payton playing left field, 8th grader, steps into the box. We got one runner on. There's a substitute runner in there for Plant. A courtesy runner, if you will. Plant being the catcher. Wants to get into the dugout, get her gear back on. Pendleton with the pitch. Wind up. There's the release. Oh, high pitch outside for ball one. It's an opportunity for James Clemens right now to get something going, some points on the board. Down 11-0. Here's the pitch from Pendleton. Nice shot down left field out there by Payton as she advances the runners. So we got runners on first and second. It's a hard single out there to left field. And now James Clemens is in business. Kayla Thompson steps into the box, batting from the left side. She is the right fielder. And she is fast, they say. They say she's very fast. She is a sophomore returning from the last year's team. Wasn't expected to play. He's been out for injury, but here she is playing. Ball one to her. So 1-0, the count to Thompson. Pendleton, your pitcher. She came in for Oh, she just rolled that one up there. She came in there for Hillary to start this inning and started off strong. It's kind of phased out a little bit since then. 2-0's the count. That last pitch really just kind of scooted along the dirt. It's like she was rolling a ground ball to the catcher, practicing fielding or something. 2-0. Kayla Thompson, the batter. Batting from the left side, getting ready. Sun kind of in the eyes of everybody on the left-hand side of the field as it's going down. Thompson trying to lay a bunt down. Bounces, foul ball. Trying to advance those runners. On deck for James Clemens, Elise Thacker playing center field. Outside pitch for ball 3. 3-1 is the count. No one out. Runners on first and second for Kayla Thompson. Pendleton looks at her wristband, gets her pitch ready to roll, throws it. Thompson trying to lay down another bunt. Foul ball, strike 2. Full count to Thompson. So if she's as fast as y'all say she is, batting from the left-hand side, she'll be able to get down first base a lot quicker. Stating the obvious. That's what I do. Here we go. Low pitch outside, ball 4. Bases loaded for Elise Thacker. And she comes in. Elise Thacker is a freshman. 9th grade. Batting from the right-hand side. No one out. Bases loaded. Can she put one over and get us all excited? Ball 1. She's got to get a good pitch first. Just want to remind y'all that after this game, we'll have another game, after this game, we'll have a break, and then we'll have another game as the Sparkman Lady Senators are in town to today's doubleheader to take on James Clemens right after this game between Austin and James Clemens. Actually, Sparkman's already here. They're over there warming up, getting ready for their matchup here in just a little bit. 2 7A teams battling. Austin, 7A. So the Austin head coach goes out to the mound, talks to Pendleton, says a couple things, walks back to the dugout, and here we go. Ball 1 to Elise Thacker. So pitch number 2 coming your way right here. Right now. It's Pendleton. Looks at her wristband. Gets her sign. Here we go. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Low pitch drags the dirt for ball 2. On deck is Otero, the shortstop, James Clemens. Inside pitch, what does he call? He calls it a strike looking. Must have caught that inside corner. Kind of hard to see up here based on where the ump is positioning himself. Two and one the count to Thacker. Here's the pitch. She's going to swing it at inside pitch. Rolls foul close to the third baseline. 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Really nowhere for her to go. So that one doesn't matter. So out number 1 on the strikeout. Bases loaded. Returning for her second at bat, Alina Otero. 0 for 1. As I mentioned earlier, she moved here from California this past fall. Started here at James Clemens. Inside pitch. Little changeup, and yeah, it was a called strike. Otero is a senior. Wind up in the pitch, inside pitch. Ump says no, so ball 1 to Otero. Bases loaded. In the first inning, James Clemens left 2 runners in scoring position. Bases loaded right now, 1 out. Top of the lineup. Otero, hot shot to third base. Caught on the line drive, makes the tag. Tags the bag, doubles them up. Double play. So with that, runners left in scoring position, bases loaded. No score for the James Clemens Jets. Right now, Austin 11, James Clemens nothing. You're listening to James Clemens High School Softball on Play Action Sports.
This is Joanna from CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Many of you are searching for Bible study materials for your home or for Bible class. Sometimes that process can be challenging and difficult. I'd love to help you find solutions that would fit your needs and give you more time for your studies. One of our most popular book lines is the Bible Textbook Series. These workbooks are designed to take teen and adult students book by book through the Bible. So stop struggling with the search and come by and let us help you select reliable and meaningful study materials for your class or family. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications, taking his hand, helping each other home.
Looking for t-shirts with just the message you want? They're as close as your computer or mobile device. Just go to daddyoscustomtees.com and look through the selection of designs for the perfect one. Or say just what you want with your very own designer message. Daddy O's Custom Tees features short and long sleeve t-shirts plus sweatshirts, hoodies, aprons, mugs, and even pet apparel. With Daddy O's Custom Tees, you can have it your way, whether you need 1 or 100. Go to daddyoscustomtees.com. That's DADDYOS Custom TEES.com. daddyoscustomtees.com. The Play Action Sports Report is back in podcast form. Look for it every Wednesday on your favorite podcast platform. The Play Action Sports Report. Scores, interviews, highlights, and more from school, youth, and amateur sports in Athens and Limestone County. The Play Action Sports Report every Wednesday on your favorite podcast platform or online at pasnetwork.net.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School Softball on Play Action Sports. Katie Davis steps up for her third at bat and takes the first pitch to right field for a single. So just kind of picking up where she left off last inning. Claire Wright is the next batter, 2 for 2. Now you can download a copy of this game or listen to it on demand by going to pasnetwork.net. There's a streaming schedule of all of our upcoming games and links to our mobile apps as well. Here's the next pitch. Foul ball to Wright. 0-1 is the count. Runner on. 11-0 is your score in the top of the third. Kimbrough still on the mound. Claire Wright, so far, perfect, batting 2 for 2. This is her third at bat. She's going to foul this one back against the backstop. 0-2 is the count. Runner on first is Katie Davis. The center fielder slapped the first pitch to right field. Everybody kind of collapsed in on her, expecting her to kind of do a slap bunt. But she put that thing out there in right field. It's the third pitch, high and inside, as Davis is going to go ahead and take second on the no throw. Kimbrough's thrown 53 pitches in a little over 2 innings as she starts the third inning. There's another foul ball. 1-2, still the count. Claire Wright is your batter. Here's the pitch outside for ball 2. So Wright has bunted to the third baseman and also bunted to the pitcher and gotten on both times. And she slaps that one right past the second baseman. Going to score Davis in from second base. Stand-up double by Wright. bringing your score to 12-0 with no one out. Now stepping into the box, Pendleton, who is the pitcher, who relieved Kenley Hillary the bottom of the second inning. So we'll see what Pendleton can do. Cedra Pendleton. Here's the pitch to her inside for ball one. Waiting on the next pitch. Here we go. Second pitch right down the middle. It's going to be hit right up the middle. Line drive out to center field. Throw home. Overthrows the catcher. Fortunately, now nobody's there. Kimbrough was there to back her up. Score. So Wright will score from second on the double. And then Pendleton will move over to third on the throw. So that takes your score 13-0. Austin Black Bears on top. Katie Bracken is the next hitter for Austin. Katie is 1 for 2 so far in this game. Her first at bat, she had a hard ground ball to the left fielder and then grounded out to the third baseman in her second at bat. Game changer. Literally, game changer. So here's the first pitch to Katie Bracken for her third at bat by Kimbrough. And she hits it high and deep, and that's going to clear the wall for a home run. Over the center field fence. And with that, your score will be 15-0. So Katie Bracken, 2 for 3, single and a home run. 2-run shot. Stepping up next for Austin is Lexi Carver. So it looks like Austin's going to make a couple of changes. To their lineup. So Tailgate Talk gives you the chance to howl with the Havoc this hockey season. If you'll go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your name for tickets to see the Huntsville Havoc, all you got to do is do that. Winners will be announced during Tailgate Talk. Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. on 1080 a.m. WKAC. We have a new batter in there for Austin. It's number 1. See if I can find them in here. Cannot find that, so we will leave it as is. So the batter in there for Carver. Looks to first pitch, swings, foul ball, strike 1. You can also follow us on Twitter, PAS Network, and look for Play Action Sports on Facebook. We'll keep you updated on scores and information today and throughout the week. That's what Tim's doing right now, keeping everybody posted. Ball 1, so 1-1 is the count. $15-0 is your score. Austin on top of the third inning. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. 2-1 is the count. Nobody out in this inning. Low pitch. 3-1 to the batter. Outside pitch. Ball 4. So it looked like it was Rebecca Horn was the batter. Katie Higdon is now going to bat. So that was a called strike one. 0-1 to Higdon. Foul ball out of play for strike two. Here's the pitch. High pitch. As Horn kind of stepped off the bag and stayed there, and the catcher threw it down to first base. First baseman looked for her, couldn't find her. She was already standing on second. Here's the pitch, low. Another ball. So 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Foul back. So Higdon staying alive, 2-2 is the count. Plant, catcher, looks over to the dugout, gets the call. Here's the pitch. High fly ball coming back here towards the press box. And actually does hit. It hits our microphone. How about that, Tim? Did not see that coming. So foul back here. I wonder if I'd have caught it, Tim, would I have gotten a free coat? I don't know. Soda, excuse me. They're not a sponsor. There's a shot down the left field line. Foul ball. Higdon trying to take it, trying to kind of pull that down to out to left field, but it just went foul. So count stays 2-2. Low, ball three. Full count to Higdon. So here's the pitch. Kimbrough throws it. Higdon hits it to third base. Safe is the call, or was it out? So it looks like Brooks was able to get it over to Evans for the out. But Horn stays at second base. So that's the first out of the inning. So now into the box is Breedlove. Breedlove slaps it out to right field. She's kind of still running, trying to rounding second, making it to third. There's the throw at third, play at third base. She's safe for a triple. And Breedlove able to RBI triple, bringing the score 16-0. Right now, Austin on top of James Clemens. And here is the other Higdon, number 8, stepping into the box. She's 2 for 2. She doubled in her first at bat. Ball inside and then singled to center field for her second at bat. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball gets away from the catcher. as Breedlove comes in to score on the passed ball, making your score 17-0. So Higdon squares to bunt, pulls back, slaps it to third base. Brooks with the snag, throws it to first for the out. That's another out right there. Brooks showing you why she was able to sign at Huntington College as a third baseman. With that arm and her glove, getting it over to Evans for out number 2. We'll see who's about to... Looks like we're going to have another batter for Austin. Looks like going to be Natasha Frazzati. Natasha Frazzati. Stepping in. 17-0 your score. Austin on top. Still in the top of the third. 2 outs. No one on. As the ump comes over, gets ready, puts his mask on, and says, let's play. All right, here we go. First pitch to Frazzati. She's going to lay a butt and foul. Tip that one. So Kimbrough has pitched the entire game for James Clemens. She's pitched 77 pitches in 2 innings. So that's a strike 2 on a, basically, she didn't pull back the bunt attempt, so swing and a miss, 0-2, 2 outs. There's strike 3 as Frazzati was unable to make the connection, so that will do it for the top of the third inning. And when we come back, you'll have Evans, Kimbrough, and Brooks batting for James Clemens. You're listening to James Clemens High School Softball on Play Action Sports.
Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook, too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate. North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in Alabama. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Join us for Applebee's Tailgate Talk every Saturday morning at 10 on WKAC. We'll talk to coaches and sports figures of local interest and get their thoughts on whatever comes down the pike. We'll also announce our latest Athlete of the Week and give away an Applebee's gift card and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt. Applebee's Tailgate Talk, Saturday mornings at 10 on your Tailgate Talk app, on your Amazon Echo or Google Home device, online at tailgatetalk.net, and on the air at 1080 WKAC.
Kimbrough able to get, looks like she's in a pickle. And she was able to get in there safe, second base. So Evans as Kimbrough. Oh, check that. Yeah, Kimbrough comes in to bat for James Clemens. First pitch to her. Inside he called it. He says he hit the inside corner for strike one. Evans standing on second. James Clemens had some opportunities to put some runs on the board. Kimbrough getting a piece of that one, fouls it back for strike two. So far in this game, James Clemens has left 2 runners on in the first inning, left bases loaded in the second inning. Right now we've got another runner on second in the third inning. High and outside for ball 1. 1-2 is the count. You can now hear us on your Amazon Echo device by saying, Alexa, open play action sports, and hear our coverage of Limestone County baseball and softball in crystal clear quality all season long. Swing and a miss for strike 3. As Evans takes third. So a stolen base by Evans. So runner in scoring position for the third baseman, Elizabeth Brooks. So Brooks can get something going here in the bottom of the third inning for James Clemens. Again, 17-0 is your score. Austin on top. Here's the pitch. Slow changeup. Drops right in there for strike 1. It's a pretty pitch by Pendleton. Here is the second pitch. Drops it in there again. Does he call it? No. He says that was a little bit high. Looked about the same spot, but we'll take that one. Ball 1. 1-1 the count. 1 out. Runner on third is Evans. So Brooks 0 for 1 so far. 1-1's the count to her in her second at bat. Inside pitch finds the inside corner for strike 2. Pendleton, since coming in the last inning, he's thrown 30 pitches. Swing and a miss for strike 3 by Brooks. Klopfenstein comes in with 2 outs. She is also 0 for 1. So here is Sullivan Klopfenstein. 0 for 1. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss, outside corner. Not able to catch up with that one. Oh, 1 count to Klopfenstein. Pendleton rears back to throw, releases, swing and a miss, strike 2 to the freshman. Freshman, second base. Pendleton is ready, goes into a windup, releases, inside pitch, right back to the pitcher. Pendleton takes it, throws it to first base for the third out. So with that, your score 17-0. When we come back, we'll have the top of the fourth. You're listening to James Clemens High School Softball on Play Action Sports.
The next time you need a pharmacy, one call to Athens Creekside Drugs, Salem Pharmacy, or Florence Express Pharmacy will fill the bill. All 3 locations are committed to providing you the best services a pharmacy can offer, with the emphasis on quality, value, and service. Whether your needs are simple or complex in nature, either location can provide solutions that deliver results. They pride themselves on being a company where customer service means timeliness, quality service, and a friendly attitude. Athens Creekside Drugs at 605 Highway 31 South, Salem Pharmacy at 28730 Highway 99, and Florence Express Pharmacy on Mall Road in Florence. Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us. The Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship has been set up to honor the legacy of Bama Zach Green, a huge fan of the Crimson Tide, along with Limestone County sports. The scholarship will go each year to a male and female athlete from Limestone County. Checks should be made out to Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship and can be sent in care of Garth Garris, 13833 Pinnacle Drive, Athens, Alabama, 35613. Donations can also be made in person at First State Bank of the South at 1319 Highway 72 East in Athens. Thank you for showing your support for local athletes by giving to the Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship. One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past, with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. Got something to say? Put it on a t-shirt, or hoodie, or apron, or even an iPhone case. Just go to daddyoscustomtees.com and make it happen. Look through their selection of ready-made designs, or make one of your own. With Daddy O's Custom Tees, you can truly have it your way. Look for Daddy O's Custom Tees on Facebook, follow them on Twitter or Instagram, or go online to daddyoscustomtees.com. That's DADDYOS Custom TEES.com. Daddy O's Custom Tees. They've got your back or front. daddyoscustomtees.com. Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. The last inning, with James Clemens unable to score any runs, mercy ruled. So the final score, that was going to wrap up the game between Austin and James Clemens as Austin takes the win 17-0. Austin was able to get 2 runs in the first inning, 9 in the second inning, and then put 6 on the board in the top of the third inning. 17-0 was the score. They had 16 hits, 1 error. James Clemens were able to put 2 hits on the board and 1 error for that final score. So what we'll do is we're going to take another quick break, and when we come back, we'll start getting ready for the second game of our doubleheader as James Clemens hosts Sparkman, the Sparkman Senators, and we'll also have a visit with Coach Bradley Kimbrough. You're listening to James Clemens High School softball on Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256 656-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously. Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook, too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate. The next time you need a pharmacy, one call to Athens Creekside Drugs, Salem Pharmacy, or Florence Express Pharmacy will fill the bill. All three locations are committed to providing you the best services a pharmacy can offer, with the emphasis on quality, value, and service. Whether your needs are simple or complex in nature, either location can provide solutions that deliver results. They pride themselves on being a company where customer service means timeliness, quality service, and a friendly attitude. Athens Creekside Drugs at 605 Highway 31 South, Salem Pharmacy at 28730 Highway 99, and Florence Express Pharmacy on Mall Road in Florence.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. I'm Kirk Pierce as we get ready for the second game of our doubleheader. Final score from the first game, Austin 17, James Clemens nothing. Up here in the press box with me, Coach Bradley Kimbrough. Coach, it's a tough one right there, that first game.
Every game is tough when you're rebuilding.
Yeah.
When you're as inexperienced as we are, and that's what youth does for you. Coach Gray is new also, but he does a great job with those girls at Austin. So if they can expose you quick, that's what will happen. And in softball, it moves so fast.
It does.
And the game is great in those terms. But, again, when you're inexperienced, and it doesn't matter how many times you practice those scenarios. I told the girls during the game, we've gone through all those scenarios. Nothing is blowing your mind. It's nothing you haven't worked on. The problem is, we're 5 games in. Mm-hmm. 5 games in with a completely new coaching staff. We're 5 games in with only 2 returning starters off of last year. So that's just game reps. That's game experience, and we'll get there. That's why you got a long season. You do. And looking at, there was some sparks of life right there from some of your younger players. Oh, no doubt.
They're able to get, put the ball in play, and also made some good defensive plays, but also trying to collapse on some of those bunts. Kind of found themselves a little bit out of position a couple of times.
And that comes from where we're at as far as injuries, because you spend a month, 2 months preparing girls in a certain position, and then all of a sudden we end up with 4 girls right now who are off starters, 4 girls who are injured. So we're moving kids around. Again, that goes back to inexperience, where it's the first time 2 of those girls have played in that position.
Yeah.
What they're reading instincts and forgetting that they're in a different position than they practice those instincts. So that's what's going to happen to you.
So what are you looking for in this next game? You got Sparkman coming
girls,
in.
We want to compete.
Sure.
We just want our kids to compete. We've got a lot of kids that don't have a ton of experience. The big thing is, especially coming off 17-0 loss or any loss, it's just to get back in the fight. We preach to our kids all the time. You are never out of the fight, no matter what you're doing. So get back in there, fight. We got to live a short memory. A few weeks ago we were talking to our girls, and I told them, we're going to play 40 practice games. We're going to play 40 practice games because none of these games really matter until area tournament. You can be the 4th seed in the area tournament and go win 12 games in May, and you're state champion. And nobody cares what your record was.
That's exactly right.
And they never looked at it that way. They never realized that you are playing 40 or 45 practice games. That's what we're doing. We're trying to get better every single game. So if we see growth between this game and the last game, it doesn't matter what the score is. We're coming out on top because that's our goal right now.
Absolutely. And you guys have, like you said, you're only 5 really games into this.
Yes.
A lot of injuries. The weather has not been kind to anybody in this spring so far.
No.
So, trying to get these games in. Fortunately, you guys are able to get Sparkman here tonight for this doubleheader.
And we'll see how we do in this. Coming into a new program, it's really easy, I think, because we're competitors, it's really easy for a lot of coaches to go schedule and find people that they know they're better than or they should be better than. And we're not doing that. I went and scheduled the best pitching I could find.
Absolutely.
And we want to see pitching. We want to see good competition because, again, you can practice it, but you got to have game reps. So we want to see good competition. And that's why we got Austin and Sparkman in the same evening.
And that's why you're building the program the way you are.
Well, we're trying to. And we really have focused. We tell our girls all the time, focus on the root not the fruit. Do the little things right. Take care of that root, and the more you water it, the more you nurture it, your fruit's going to be fine. We worry about the root. We're going to focus on the root. That's what we're trying to do right here. We're focusing on those little things and keep getting better.
Well, Coach, I appreciate you taking time. I know you got to get down there to the team, get ready for the second game. So thank you so much for doing this.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate what y'all do for high school sports around here, and we love having y'all. Please come back anytime.
Well, we will. We enjoy it. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, guys.
All right, that's Coach Kimbrough, James Clemens High School softball coach, and his first year getting ready for the second game of our doubleheader as James Clemens hosts Sparkman, the Sparkman Senators. We'll have some stuff from that game here in just a little bit. You're listening to James Clemens High School softball on Play Action Sports.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us.
This is Joanna from CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Many of you are searching for Bible study materials for your home or for Bible class. Sometimes that process can be challenging and difficult. I'd love to help you find solutions that would fit your needs and give you more time for your studies. One of our most popular book lines is the Bible Textbook Series. These workbooks are designed to take teen and adult students book by book through the Bible. So stop struggling with the search and come by and let us help you select reliable and meaningful study materials for your class or family. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications, taking his hand, helping each other home.
The Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship has been set up to honor the legacy of Bama Zach Green, a huge fan of the Crimson Tide, along with Limestone County sports. The scholarship will go each year to a male and female athlete from Limestone County. Checks should be made out to Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship and can be sent in care of Garth Garris, 13833 Pinnacle Drive, Athens, Alabama, 35613. Donations can also be made in person at First State Bank of the South at 1319 Highway 72 East in Athens. Thank you for showing your support for local athletes by giving to the Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship.
All of us love sports, but not all sports are created equal. College sports have big budgets, dedicated alumni networks, and corporate sponsorships. Professional sports have even deeper pockets, millionaire owners, lucrative TV and radio deals, and merchandise sales. High school sports have you. Everyone agrees high school sports give us plenty of reasons to cheer. And now's a great time for us to give back. Supporting your hometown high school won't cost you much, but it will go a long way to ensuring the games we love the most are here to stay. Alabama High School Sports. They're good for our kids, good for our community, and best of all, they're good for you.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
If you'd like to download a copy of this game or hear it again on demand, go to pasnetwork.net. You can find this game and previous games under the Archives tab. You can also subscribe to the Play Action Sports podcast and listen to it on your favorite platform like iTunes, Amazon, and Spotify, or ask Alexa or Google to open the Play Action Sports podcast. Keeping you up to date on Athens and Limestone County sports, Play Action Sports.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School softball right here on Play Action Sports. I'm Kirk Pierce. Alongside me, my producer, Mr. Tim Lambert. We just had Coach Bradley Kimbrough in here after their loss to Austin, 17-0 in the first game. Next game, this doubleheader is against the Lady Sparkman Senators, the Sparkman Lady Senators, however you want to call it. Just having the starting lineup get ready right now. So for the James Clemens Jets, starting this second game, batting in the first position and playing first base, Lauren Evans. Batting in the second spot, number 2, Alina Oterio. She's also going to be playing shortstop. Anna Kimbrough, who was last game pitcher, is going to be playing center field and batting in the third spot. Batting cleanup and on the mound for this second game, the senior Libby Brooks is going to be pitching for the Jets in the second game. Playing third base, Farrah Payton and batting in the 5th spot. And Sydney Plant playing catcher. She's going to be behind the plate and is batting number 6. Number 13, Sally Klopfenstein is batting in the 7th spot. She's number 13. She's also going to be playing second base. She's the freshman. Kaylin Thompson playing right field and batting 8th, and Elise Thacker playing left field and batting 9th for James Clemens. And for the Sparkman Senators, leading off is going to be number 55, Radcliffe. Number 4, Sims is going to be batting in the number 2 spot. Number 20, Resner for Sparkman is batting number 3. Cleanup is going to be Blevins. She's number 28 and playing third base. Playing behind the plate, catcher Rector, number 16. She's going to be batting 5th spot. Number 2, batting in the 6th spot is going to be Parker, Hart, Saletti, and Ward. And then we have Wade on the mound for the Senators. So as we get ready for this game number 2, Radcliffe stepping up. Want to remind you, you're listening to James Clemens Softball right here on Play Action Sports. You can check out the Play Action Sports mobile app. It's your connection to all of our live streams, along with scores, game archives, and a whole lot more. All you got to do is go to pasnetwork.net for the download links. Now we're ready to play ball. Would you agree? She agrees. Our scorekeeper, PA announcer, she agrees. We're ready to play. Here's the first pitch, and it's a high and outside pitch, ball 1, as we get this game going. So first pitch, ball 1. Second pitch. It's going to be a hard shot down the first base line. It's going to be called fair as it rolls out to right field. As Radcliffe's going to do a stand-up double. Hard shot. So one runner on, nobody out as we just get this game going. Stepping up to the box is Destiny Sims. And here we go. Brooks with the pitch. It's going to be it's going to be a nice bunt by Sims and advances the runner to third base as she gets a bunt single. And that ball just literally died in the dirt and was able to get on first base. So runners on the corner, first and third. First 2 batters, Radcliffe's on third, Sims on first, as Brooks is your pitcher. Stepping into the box is number 20. That is Resner. That's Cassie Resner. And Resner is going to be playing shortstop for the Senators. Batting from the right side, as Radcliffe's going to take a steal on a pass ball and make her way into home for the first run, while Sims goes all the way to third on the pass ball. So 1-0 is your score. Top of the first, nobody out. Resner, number 20, is your batter, batting from the right-hand side. Libby Brooks is the pitcher for the Jets. Here's the wind-up and the pitch. High, called strike. 1-1 to Resner. Here's the pitch. Wind up outside, ball 2. So if you're paying attention to the first game, you'll know that Libby Brooks is a senior. She's a returning starter. She is also signed to play at Huntington College next year. That's a foul ball. 2-2, still the count. Her twin sister, Emma Brooks, is out with injury. Probably out for another few weeks as we get ready for her to come back. Inside pitch drops right in between right field and center field for an RBI single. So Sims scores on the last single, taking your score to 2-0. There's the pitch. Stolen base. Oh, and 1 the count. Or 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Low and inside. Ball 2. Two and 0. Oh, 1-1. Check that. 1-1. 1-1 is your count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Blevins is the batter. She plays first base. Bats clean up. 2-0 is your score. Got a runner on third base. No outs. High. Evens the count at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Blevins. Here's the pitch. Swing and a shot to basically into right center field. Goes all the way to the fence. Scores 1 run. And she's in there. Blevins is in there for a hard line drive double to take your score to 3-0. Stepping into the box is Rector, number 16, Natalie Rector. She takes the first for a called strike, so 0-1's the count to Rector. You got Blevins standing on second. 3-0's your score. Nobody out. Top of the first inning. On the mound for the Jets, Libby Brooks. She throws that changeup right down the middle for strike 2. Beautiful pitch by Brooks. She knew exactly what she wanted to throw on that one. Brooks checks her wristband, gets the pitch that she wants, throws it, low pitch. Ump says no. So ball 1. So 1-2 is the count to Rector. Here's the pitch outside. Does it catch the corner? He says no for ball number 2. So 2-2 is the count. All knotted up. Brooks pitches, slides right in there for, I thought that was going to be strike 3, but the ump says no, that was a little high. Full count to Rector. Top of the first, early in this ball game. 3-0 your score. Here's the windup and the pitch right down the middle, and she's going to roll it over to third base. Third base going to pick it up and throw it to first for the first out. So Peyton able to pick up the slow roller, throw it over to Evans. Blevins makes her way from second to third, but we still have an out. So out 1. And stepping into the box now is Parker, number 2, Eden Parker for the Senators. First pitch to Parker. A little outside, not enough to catch that outside corner for ball 1. Brooks wipes the ball off on her pants. Here we go. There's the pitch. Wind up. Oh, a foul ball. Must have hit Parker's foot on that. So 1-1's the count. Brooks with the windup, releases, throws it. Parker gets a piece of it, fouls it out of play for strike 2. 3-0 your score. Top of the first. Sparkman on top. As Brooks looks over, gets her sign. Looks on the wristband, gets the number. It's ready for the pitch. And the windup and the release. Slow, slapped foul down the third baseline. Still 1-2. Eden Parker in the box. 1-2 count to her. Libby Brooks pitching. Throws it inside, ball 2. Brooks looks over into the dugout again, gets her sign from Coach Kimbrough. Goes into her windup, releases. It's a little bit low, full count to Parker. You still have Blevins on third base. Blevins roped one all the way to the fence in right center. Low pitch 4, that's going to be ball 4. Parker goes to first base. Next up to bat is number 33, Hart. Mackenzie Hart is your batter. Hart plays right field for the Senators. Here we go. Hart steps into the box. She's batting from the left-hand side. Gets ready. She's going to want to lay down a bunt. Doesn't pull back in time, and it is strike 1. Parker kicks some dirt. Gets ready, lines up, slaps it, misses, swing and a miss, strike 2. Brooks able to sneak that one by her. Had a little bit of heat on that one. Brooks, 0-2 count to Hart. Going to hit it right back to Brooks. Brooks able to steal it. Turn 2 as she doubles up Parker. And she was on second base. And that's going to do it for that inning. So after the top of the first, 3-0 your score. Sparkman on top. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously. Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in Alabama. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to Play Action Sports broadcast of James Clemens High School Softball as we get ready for the first pitch to Lauren Evans. There it is. She's going to slap it right to second base. It's going to be caught by Radcliffe. So Wade is the pitcher, and Evans able to do a line drive, but caught right there at second base by Radcliffe for out number 1. Stepping up to the plate next is Alina Otero. First year at James Clemens, moved here from California. West Coast girl, comes over here, plays in the South, takes the first pitch. Ball 1 is the count to her. Wade is the pitcher for the Senators. Otero tries to take it down the left field line, goes foul. 1-1's the count. Jasmine Wade is the pitcher for Sparkman. One and one out. 3-0 is your score. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. So ball 2, 2-1 to the count to Otero. She steps back into the box. Otero playing shortstop. High pitch, misses, ball 3. 3-1's the count. Three and 1 is your count. Here's the pitch. That's going to drop. Miss on the inside for ball 4. So James Clemens with a runner on first base. Alina Otero now stepping in. Anna Kimbrough playing center field. Pitcher in the last game with a runner on first. Wade with the pitch. Kimbrough going to lay the bunt down. He's going to advance Otero to second base. So a sacrifice bunt moves the runner over to first. So 2 outs with a runner on second. Libby Brooks stepping in. And here's the pitcher, Brooks, in the cleanup spot. If she can get hold of one, runner will score. She fouls this one back, coming towards us. Foul. Strike 1 is the call. Otero on second. Brooks batting cleanup in the box. High pitch to her. Otero getting off the bag just a little bit. At second, trying to force an error, a throwing error by Sparkman. They didn't fall for that one. Gets back on the bag. 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch. Maybe Brooks hits it hard to shortstop. Shortstop takes the hard grounder, fields it, throws it to first base for the third out. Runner left in scoring position. That's the end of the first. Your score, 3-0. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us. One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past, with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School Softball. Right here on Play Action Sports. Tailgate Talk gives you a chance to howl with the Havoc this hockey season. All you got to do is go to tailgatetalk.net, enter your name for tickets to see the Huntsville Havoc. Winners will be announced during Tailgate Talk Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. on 1080 AM WKAC. As we start the top of the second inning, stepping into the box for the Senators is Saletti. Takes first pitch for ball one. So Saletti, Ward, and back to the top of the order with Radcliffe. So those are going to be your next three batters. So Saletti, 1-0 count. 3-0 is your score as we start the top of the second. High outside pitch for ball two. Brooks looks over to the dugout, gets the sign, checks her wristband, gets ready for the pitch. Ump tells her to hold on. Now he's ready. Here's the pitch. Strike down the middle. Called strike. 2-1 the count to Saletti. It's going to be a hot shot right back to Brooks. Brooks going to field it, throw it over to first base. Over to Evans for out number one. Bringing up, looks like Ward. Yep, that is going to be Ward, number 24. Mayana Ward for the Senators. Here's the pitch. Trying to go outside with her for ball one. One 1-0, 3-0 is your score. Sparkman on top. We're still in the top of the second inning. Here's the pitch by Brooks. It's going to be fouled back to the net for strike one. 1-1's the count to Ward. Pitch, foul tip back to the backstop again for strike number two. So 1-2's the count to Ward. One out. Here's the pitch. It looked like it hit that outside corner, but no call by the ump, so ball number two. 2-2's the count, evened up against Ward. Brooks gets ready in her windup, releases, fouled back, foul ball. Two and two's the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled back again to the same spot. Ward has fouled 3 balls, and they've all hit basically in the net to the right of the backstop. Here's the pitch. Hit right over to second base. Nice scoop. Klopfenstein, she was able to get over there, make a diving catch, throw the batter out, running to first base, so out at first. So 2 outs. So Radcliffe back up to bat. Inside pitch. Doesn't fall. Ball 1. 3-0 is your score. 2 outs. Top of the second inning. Sparkman on top. James Clemens. Brooks trying to get something going. Hot shot to the shortstop. She fields it, throws it over to Evans for out number 3. Otero, great play right there, able to get that. Throws it over to first base. Out number 3. We're going to swap it out. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
This is Joanna from CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Many of you are searching for Bible study materials for your home or for Bible class. Sometimes that process can be challenging and difficult. I'd love to help you find solutions that would fit your needs and give you more time for your studies. One of our most popular book lines is the Bible Textbook Series. These workbooks are designed to take teen and adult students book by book through the Bible. So stop struggling with the search and come by and let us help you select reliable and meaningful study materials for your class or family. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications, taking his hand, helping each other home.
Who do I wrestle for? I wrestle on my high school team for Jason Garcia, my fiercest competitor during practice and my biggest fan during meets. And I wrestle for the chance to put our little high school right here in Alabama on the map.
Wearing the uniform of your high school comes with a big responsibility. Younger kids look up to you, and the reputation of your high school depends on you. This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball right here on Play Action Sports as Peyton steps up. Farrah Payton able to take the first pitch and put it out there into left field for a single right there off the bat. And James Clemens again with a runner on the base. So in the first game, they left, I think it was a total of 10 runners in scoring position. And now they've had a couple of different runners in the first inning, and now we've got another runner, Peyton, on first. Stepping up next is Plant. Plant, playing the catcher spot, as the catcher for the Sparkman Senators tries to throw it over there and pick off Peyton, but Peyton's able to get back in time. So here's the windup from the pitcher. Here's the swing. High. No swing on that. Able to pull the bunt back. 2-0 is the count. Two and 0, 3-0 is your score. Sparkman on top. James Clemens trying to get a run on the board. As Peyton standing on first. And Plant in the box. 3-0 count to her. Wade is the pitcher for Sparkman. She rears back, throws it. That's going to drop right down the middle for strike one. So 3-1 is the count. Here's Ward in the windup. Releases, throws it. Does it drop? No. Ball 4 is the call. So runners on first and second. That's Plant and Peyton. Now Klopfenstein comes in. We're probably going to get a pinch runner for Plant since she is the catcher. It's going to be Salvell. Katie Salvell is going to run for Plant at first base. So runners on first and second. Klopfenstein steps up to the plate. Batting in the 7th position. Playing second base. A great play to close out the top of the second. She was able to dive and make a great snag and throw the runner out at first. She's going to square a bunt. She does lay it down, but it's going to fall foul. Trying to advance those runners. That's the thing about softball. Everything's fast. Everything moves fast. So 0-1's the count. Wade has pitched 17 pitches in a little over 1 inning. Here's the second pitch. Her does not fall, so ball 1. So 1-1 the count. Here's the windup and the pitch. She's going to lay that down. It's going to go down the third base line. The throw is going to be played over to third base. And Peyton is going to be thrown out on a force out at third. So runners at first and second, still one out, or just one out, after that force out on the previous bunt. Kayla Thompson stepping into the box, batting from the left-hand side. She squares the bunt, but pulls back for ball 1. Kayla Thompson, the sophomore, she's returning from last year's team. It's one of those who Coach Kimbrough kind of said was a young team, but needing the 2 starters that they have out there right now. She was also injured, but didn't know if she was going to make the play today. But here she is in the game. Had a big hit last game against Austin. Had one of the 2 hits that James Clemens was able to get. See what she can do here with runners in scoring position. Got a runner on first and second for James Clemens. Squares to bunt. Misses it. Strike. 1-2's the count. 1-2. Bottom of the second. 3-0's your score. Everybody's in tight. Everybody's expecting her to bunt. Thompson, see what she does here. That ball is going to look like it's going to try to drop in. Still waiting on the call, but I guess it's going to be a ball as Salville was able to get over to third and steal third. So 2-2's the count. 1 out. Bottom of the second. Ball 3. As Klopfenstein was going to she just stole second, uncontested. Here's the pitch. It's low, ball 4. So bases loaded with 1 out. As Thacker steps into the box, opportunity to put some runs on the board for James Clemens. That's going to be a pass ball as it looks like Salvale's going to be able to score for the run. James Clemens on the board. Everybody advances. So you got runners at second and third on the pass ball. So right there with that score, James Clemens, it's on the board 3-1 right now. Sparkman still on top. All the infield comes in to have a little talk with the pitcher, Wade. You can go online to tailgatetalk.net, enter your nominations for the Applebee's Athlete of the Week, and vote on this week's poll. We'll announce the winners Saturday between 10 and noon on Applebee's Tailgate Talk on WKAC. The winner receives a gift card from Athens Applebee's and Tailgate Talk t-shirt from Got You Covered, Screen Printing, and more. This week's Athlete of the Week nominees, James Clemens, Jordan Frazier for boys basketball. The Athlete of the Week nominee. The next game is going to be next Thursday, James Clemens baseball versus Scottsboro right here. So we'll have that right here on Play Action Sports Network. Here's the pitch to Thacker. She's going to lay a bunt down, trying to go to first. Kaufenstein tries to go home, and she is tagged out at the plate. So runners at first and third, 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup as Evans comes in. She's 0 for 1. Flew out in the first inning. Actually, it was a line out to the second baseman. Here's the pitch to Evans. Doesn't hit the corner. Ball 1. (3-1) is the score. Sparkman on top. Here's the pitch. Inside. Ball gets away from the catcher. Another run's going to score as Thompson's able to get in and score. Thacker moves over to second base on the same pitch. So right now your score 3-2. James Clemens clawing their way back after a 3-run first inning by Sparkman. So James Clemens answering in the bottom of the second with the 2-run inning with still an opportunity to put more runs on there. Evans doesn't want to take that, but it's a called strike. 2-1's the count. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Wade pitching, winds up, throws, releases. Evans with a hit to shortstop. Shortstop able to use that glove, fields it perfectly, throws it to first base for the third out. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP. Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate. Join us for Applebee's Tailgate Talk every Saturday morning at 10 on WKAC. We'll talk to coaches and sports figures of local interest and get their thoughts on whatever comes down the pike. We'll also announce our latest Athlete of the Week and give away an Applebee's gift card and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt. Applebee's Tailgate Talk, Saturday mornings at 10 on your Tailgate Talk app, on your Amazon Echo or Google Home device, online at tailgatetalk.net, and on the air at 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School Softball. On Play Action Sports, I'm Coach Pierce. Alongside me, Tim Lambert, the producer. We got a tight one here as we start the top of the third inning. Sparkman on top, 3-2 on James Clemens. Your batters next are Sims, Resner, and Blevins as Sims steps into the box. Batting from the left-hand side, Sims is 1 for 1 so far in her first at-bat as she takes the first pitch. It's inside and low for ball 1. Here's the second pitch. High and inside for ball 2. 2-0 is the count to Sims. On her first at bat, she was able to bunt successfully to the pitcher and was able to get on there. No one was there to cover first base. So here's the next pitch. 2-1's the count. She's going to swing. Hard shot to first base. Fielded in play for out number 1 as Evans able to use that glove to really slap that ball down. She did a really good job there playing first. So out 1. There's a hot shot right there by Sims over to shortstop. Not able to get her. Sims able to use her speed. So now a runner on first. So stepping up to the box right now is Resner. Number 20, Resner. She comes in. Hitting 1-1 outside. Strike called. Strike called. Here's Resner. Ball is the call. Brooks pitching. Still to Resner. 1 out. Resner foul. Out of play. Strike 2. So 2-2 is the count. 1 out. Runner on second. It's a shot down the third base line. Fielded in play. Ump's going to call it foul. Says it got out of went foul. So Resner, 2-2 count, 1 out. Pops it up for out number 2 to Brooks. 3-2 is your score. Sparkman still on top as we're in the top of the third inning. There's the pitch, foul ball to Rector. Resner is on, let's see. Oh, yeah, Rector. Resner is on second. 2 outs, 3-2 is your score. Oh, 1's the count. She's trying to steal third. Resner does, and she does get on third. Here's the pitch. Able to get over Otero, able to scoop it, but not able to come up with the throw. Another run scores as Resner gets in there. So Rector able to get a RBI single to the shortstop. And now Parker steps into the box. 2 outs. Now your score 4-2. So Brooks talking with Otero. And Parker in there to bat. And now Plant's going to go out there to talk to Brooks. Let them know what's going on. You can look for the monthly Play Action Sports column in Athens Now. We'll update you on what's been happening in local sports news, as well as upcoming games and events. The paper is free and available at businesses all around the area. Like we mentioned just a little while ago, we'll be back live next week as James Clemens hosts Scottsboro right here on Play Action Sports. Here's the first pitch, ball 1, thrown into the dirt as Rector goes ahead and takes second base. Uncontested. 4-2 is your score, top of the third. 2 out, 1 on. Parker. She plays third base. Inside pitch, called strike. So 1-1's the count. Strike 2 on that outside corner. Brooks able to frame that. Plant able to catch it and bring it over a little bit. So 1-2 is the count. To Parker. Brooks pitched 49 pitches. This will be her 50th pitch, and it's a hard shot out to left field. Line drive fielded by the left fielder, brings in an RBI. So another RBI single there for Sparkman. As Thacker was able to get it back in. So the score now 5-2. Sparkman on top of the third. 2 outs. Now Hart plays right field, bats on the left-hand side. Here's the pitch. She's going to try to foul it. That's exactly what happened. Slap bunt it, and it ends up being a foul. So 0-1 is the count. So that's ball 1. So 1-1. Parker able to take second, uncontested. So 1-1. You can hear some of the fans yelling. They didn't like that, though. It looked like it was a strike. Wow. Hart able to kind of pooch hit that one right up the middle for a stand-up double, RBI double, right up the middle. Taking your score to 6-2 with 2 outs. Saletti is your batter. She plays left field. She is 0 for 1. She grounded out to the pitcher at her first at bat. Here's the first pitch to her. She slabs it foul out of play for strike 1. In 2 innings, Brooks has pitched 54 pitches, giving up 6 runs. She gets ready to pitch. Here we go. And there's the pitch. Does not fall, so ball 1 as Hart, really fast, able to steal third So another runner in scoring position for Saletti. She can put the bat on the ball. She will score Hart. Ball 2. So 2-1's the count. As you look over there at third base, as Hart standing there, she's waiting for just some type of, mess up here by the catcher or the pitcher. That pitch right there is a ball. Just trying to see if Plant will drop the ball. That's what Hart's waiting on, so she can score. Plant trying to keep the ball in her glove. Here's Brooks with the pitch. Here it is. High and outside for ball 4. So runners on the corner. Saletti and Hart. Saletti at first. Hart on third. Stepping in is Ward. Liana Ward batting for the pitcher, Wade. Wade is just pitching today, not batting at all. So Ward is kind of the DH, if you will. Here's the pitch to Ward, high and outside. Saletti is going to go ahead and take second base. Uncontested. We don't dare throw it with Hart and her speed at third. 1-0's the count to Ward. 2 outs. 6-2's the score. There's the pitch. Outside corner, no. Ball 2. Two and 0 the count. Here's the pitch. Swing, foul ball. Strike 1. 2-1. Ward into the box. She fouls it again. So 2-2. 2-2, 2 outs. 2 on. Runners at second and third for Sparkman. Up 6-2 in the top of the third. Brooks throws. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Brooks able to get out of that inning. When we come back to the bottom of the third, it'll be Otero, Kimbrough, and Brooks. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
The next time you need a pharmacy, one call to Athens Creekside Drugs, Salem Pharmacy, or Florence Express Pharmacy will fill the bill. All 3 locations are committed to providing you the best services a pharmacy can offer, with the emphasis on quality, value, and service. Whether your needs are simple or complex in nature, either location can provide solutions that deliver results. They pride themselves on being a company where customer service means timeliness, quality service, and a friendly attitude. Athens Creekside Drugs at 605 Highway 31 South, Salem Pharmacy at 28730 Highway 99, and Florence Express Pharmacy on Mall Road in Florence. North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
Want to know what I like best about high school sports? I love watching my son run on the field. I love the fact that since he's been playing high school sports, he's making better decisions. And I love knowing that with the proper equipment, education, conditioning, and coaching, high school sports here in Alabama are safer than ever before. That's something I really love.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School Softball. As we get ready to start the bottom of the third, James Clemens down 6-2. In the box for James Clemens is Oterio. Alana Oterio took the first pitch for ball 1. Second pitch to her, inside pitch. Doesn't cut that corner, so 2-0 to Oterio. You can hear us on your Roku device by doing a search for Play Action Sports in the TuneIn app for our coverage of Limestone County baseball and softball this year. Here's the third pitch. Oterio not able to catch up with it. Strike 1 on a swing and a miss. 2-1's the count. Oterio fouls it off and hits the foul pole. Flies right back in. Out of play. Two and two's the count. To Otero. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And out number 1. Next up for the Jets, Anna Kimbrough. Playing center field. Here's the pitch inside. Strike, caught that inside corner. Here's the pitch. Inside, does not catch the corner. Ball 1. 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. 2 strikeouts in a row for the new pitcher, Boyd. Ella Boyd. Nine pitches, 2 strikeouts. She struck out the first 2 batters. So now Elizabeth Brooks steps into the box. Inside pitch. No call. Ball on that one. Oops. Undo that. We go 1-0. Two outs. 6-2's your score. Sparkman on top. Brooks in to bat. High and outside for ball 1. For ball 2. 2-0. 2 outs. No one on. We are next to an airport, so you're going to hear the airplanes. Here's the pitch. Brooks gets a piece of it, fouls it off to the backstop for strike 1. 2-1. Brooks 0 for 1 so far in this ball game. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Two and two's the count. 2 outs. Bottom of the third. 6-2's your score. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball, full count to Brooks. Ella Boyd is the new pitcher for the Sparkman. She struck out the first two batters she's faced. But Brooks has taken her to a full count, and she struck out Brooks. Struck out the side. Is the new pitcher, Ella Boyd. And with that, that'll do it for the third inning. Your score, 6-2. Sparkman on top of James Clemens. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
Hey guys, this is Joanna with CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. I'd like to personally invite you to our storefront. While you're here, you'll find a variety of Bibles, children's gift items, trustworthy study materials, and more. Come check out our children's section. It's filled with Bible stories, picture books, games, toys, and a growing selection of homeschool materials. Here at CEI Bookstore, our goal is to provide you with trustworthy resources to bring you and your family closer to God. Stop by, and our friendly staff will be happy to help you find material that fits you and your family's needs. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications, taking his hand, helping each other home.
Want to howl with the Havoc this season? Now's your chance from Tailgate Talk and the Huntsville Havoc. Just go to tailgatetalk.net and register your name. Then listen to Tailgate Talk Saturday mornings at 10 as we announce the weekly winners of Huntsville Havoc tickets. Howl with the Havoc this season from the Huntsville Havoc, Tailgate Talk, and 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports. As we get ready to start the top of the fourth inning, Sparkman on top 6-2 on James Clemens. Scheduled to appear in this inning so far, Radcliffe, Sims, and Resner. So Radcliffe is 1 for 2 tonight. Takes the second pitch, 2-0. In her first at bat, she doubled on a hard ground ball past the first baseman, Evans, and then when she got up to the bat the second time, grounded out to the shortstop. Right there, she takes a shot to the shortstop. Otero takes it, makes the throw, out, number 1. So Otero able to field that hard ground ball, throw it over there. Plenty of time for out 1. Next up to bat is Sims. Sims is 1 for 2 as well. She singled on a bunt back to the pitcher in the first inning, and then in the second inning, grounded out to the pitcher. So we'll see if she tries to go to a different spot because she seems to like to hit it right back to the pitcher. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Here's the pitch. The windup, throws it inside, hit by pitch. So she's going to go ahead and take first base. Goes Sims. As Resner comes in, she is 2 for 2. Hit once to right field with a single, and then singled again on, was able to outrun the throw from the shortstop, Otero, to go 2 for 2. So here she is trying to stay perfect on the night. Here's the pitch to Resner. So looks like the base runner left early and is out. So that is a no pitch. So there's the pitch, strike 1. So 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And Resner just stays perfect as she hits that shot out to right field. On a line drive. Single to Thompson. Thompson able to field it, get it in. Runner on first. Blevins stepping in. She is the cleanup batter. She is 1 for 2 on the night. Plays first base. She hit a double out to center field and then grounded out to the pitcher in her second at bat. Hits that one. That one's going to probably drop. No, it was caught in foul territory. Yeah, so it was caught in foul territory for the third out, and that'll end the fourth inning. As your score, Sparkman 6, James Clemens 2. We'll be back for more softball action. James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Looking for T-shirts with just the message you want? They're as close as your computer or mobile device. Just go to daddyoscustomtees.com and look through the selection of designs for the perfect one. Or say just what you want with your very own designer message. Daddy O's Custom Tees features short and long sleeve T-shirts plus sweatshirts, hoodies, aprons, mugs, and even pet apparel. With Daddy O's Custom Tees, you can have it your way, whether you need 1 or 100. Go to daddyoscustomtees.com. That's DADDYOS Custom TEES.com. daddyoscustomtees.com. Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us.
Who do I wrestle for? I wrestle on my high school team for Jason Garcia, my fiercest competitor during practice and my biggest fan during meets. And I wrestle for the chance to put our little high school right here in Alabama on the map.
Wearing the uniform of your high school comes with a big responsibility. Younger kids look up to you, and the reputation of your high school depends on you. This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to James Clemens High School Softball right here on Play Action Sports. Scheduled to bat this bottom half of the fourth inning. It's Farrah Payton, Sydney Plant, and Sally Klopfenstein. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss to Payton. So 0-1. 6-2 is your score. Ball on the next pitch, so 1-1. Sparkman able to have 6 runs off of 9 hits. James Clemens able to get 2 runs off of 1 hit so far in this matchup in this fourth inning. Boyd still the pitcher for Sparkman. As the count is 1-1. Everybody's kind of talking to the pitcher, not sure what's going on. Oh, the catcher is fixing her gear. So a brief timeout right there. All right, 1-1's the count to Payton. And here's the pitch. Low and inside, ball 2. Payton is an 8th grader. Playing third base in this game. High and outside for ball 3. So 3-1's the count to Payton. She's 1 for 1 so far at her first at bat. And a hard single out to left field. Here's the pitch. Foul tip back. Full count. 3-2. So Boyd, since she has been in, has only faced 3 previous batters, struck all 3 of them out in the 3rd inning. Peyton able to stay alive. 3-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's 4 batters for Boyd. 4 strikeouts. So out number 1. Now stepping up to bat, Sydney Plant, the sophomore. First year at James Clemens playing softball. According to the little stat sheet, has not played softball since middle school. And there is the first pitch to her, called strike. Here's Boyd winding up, throwing, inside pitch, called strike 2. Boyd's thrown 23 pitches. A little high, says the ump, so that's ball 1. 1 and 2 is the count. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So 5 batters, 5 strikeouts for Boyd. Klopfenstein coming up to bat for James Clemens. Six to 2 is your score. Sparkman on top. This will be the 6th batter that Boyd has faced. First pitch to Klopfenstein is ball 1, high and outside. Second pitch, inside, popped up, headed out to center field. It's going to be caught in the air by the center fielder for out number 3.
Can you blow my whistle, baby?
To Sims. So as we get ready for the top of the 5th, when we come back, Rector, Parker, and Hart will be your batters. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously. Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP. The Play Action Sports Report is back in podcast form. Look for it every Wednesday on your favorite podcast platform. The Play Action Sports Report. Scores, interviews, highlights, and more from school, youth, and amateur sports in Athens and Limestone County. The Play Action Sports Report every Wednesday on your favorite podcast platform or online at pasnetwork.net.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball right here on Play Action Sports as we get ready to start the top of the 5th. Stepping into the batter's box for Sparkman, number 16, Rector. Rector, the catcher, takes the first pitch for ball 1. Rector is 1 for 2 on the night. Second pitch. She's going to put the bat on the ball, hit it to the shortstop. Taro, throws it just a little short. Evans unable to come up with the catch, so have a runner on first. And now stepping up to bat is Parker. Eden Parker, 1 for 1. Brooks gets ready to pitch. She does. Throws it. And that is going to be a no pitch as Rector was leaving early and got called out. So, there's the pitch. Hit right back to the pitcher. Goes Parker. Brooks throws it to Evans for out number 2. Now stepping up, number 33, Mackenzie Hart, 1 for 2. Scored in the last inning. And now she's ready to bat. So Otero comes in from shortstop, kind of gets in even with the pitcher. Hart fouls it for the first strike. 0-1. 2 outs. 6-2 is your score. Sparkman on top. Here's the second pitch to Hart. Brooks winds up, throws. High and inside for ball 1. You can tune into the Play Action Sports Update 3 times each weekday for school, youth, and amateur sports news from Limestone County area, right here on 1080 AM WKAC. Here's the next pitch. It's low for ball 2. Brooks with a windup. Foul ball. Strike 2. 2-2. 2-2 with 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Brooks has thrown 78 pitches in a little over 4 innings. Here's the next pitch. A little outside. It's going to take that to a full count. So Hart able to fight to a full count. 3-2. Brooks in the windup. Releases. Hart able to get it slapped out to center field. What a catch. What a catch by Hannah Kimbrough out of center field for the 3rd out. Great play there by Kimbrough in center field. So that'll do it for the top of the 5th inning. Sparkman 6, James Clemens 2. When we come back, it's James Clemens' turn to bat. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
This is Joanna from CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Many of you are searching for Bible study materials for your home or for Bible class. Sometimes that process can be challenging and difficult. I'd love to help you find solutions that would fit your needs and give you more time for your studies. One of our most popular book lines is the Bible Textbook Series. These workbooks are designed to take teen and adult students book by book through the Bible. So stop struggling with the search and come by and let us help you select reliable and meaningful study materials for your class or family. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications, taking his hand, helping each other home.
Whether you're in the market for residential or commercial property or looking to sell your current home, land, or building, make your first call to the Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Paula and James can help you with everything you need, whether you're buying or selling. Call Paula at 777-4916 or James at 656-2370. You can also see their listings online at alrealsolutions.com. Look for them on Facebook, too. The Phillips team at Alabama Real Estate Solutions. Real solutions for real estate.
Okay, here are 3 important reasons why your son or daughter should play a sport in high school.
Number 1.
High school sports teach valuable life lessons like self-discipline and time management skills.
2.
Teens who play a high school sport have better grade point averages.
And number 3.
High school sports are safer than ever before.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports. As Kayla Thompson's up to bat to lead off the bottom of the fifth, takes the first pitch for ball one, then the second pitch, ball two. So 2-0 count to Thompson. Expected to bat this inning is going to be Thompson, Thacker, and then Evans at the top of the lineup. So Boyd, still the pitcher. Lets it go. Swing and a miss. So 3 strikes right there. I said it was balls, but the ump didn't give me an indication. Yeah. He didn't give me an indication, but that was apparently 3 strikes. So Thompson strikes out. Next up to bat, it's Elise Thacker, the freshman, playing left field, ball one. We think. We're sure. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. So 1-1's the count, 1 out in the bottom of the fifth. That's a swing and a miss. She tried to check swing. Unfortunately, she went all the way around. So swing and a miss, 1-2. Boyd has faced 7 batters and struck out 6 of them since she came in the third inning. Pop up, still in play. Does the catcher have a play? She does. Makes the catch for out number 2. Next up to bat, back at the top of the lineup, it's going to be Lauren Evans playing first base. She's 0 for 2 on the night. Here's the pitch to Evans. Strike one. Here's the second pitch to Lauren Evans. She takes it, and it's ball one. It's an outside pitch. She is one of the returning starters from last year's team. She is a junior at first base. 1-1 the count to Evans. Here's the pitch. Inside pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 2. 2-2's the count to Evans. On deck, it's the shortstop, Otero. James Clemens trying to get something going the latter part of this ball game. There's a swing and a miss for strike 3. And with that, that'll flip the side. When we come back, it'll be Saletti, Ward, and Wade. When we come, actually check that, Saletti, Ward, and Radcliffe. When we come back, you're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
The next time you need a pharmacy, one call to Athens Creekside Drugs, Salem Pharmacy, or Florence Express Pharmacy will fill the bill. All 3 locations are committed to providing you the best services a pharmacy can offer, with the emphasis on quality, value, and service. Whether your needs are simple or complex in nature, either location can provide solutions that deliver results. They pride themselves on being a company where customer service means timeliness, quality service, and a friendly attitude. Athens Creekside Drugs at 605 Highway 31 South, Salem Pharmacy at 28730 Highway 99, and Florence Express Pharmacy on Mall Road in Florence. Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special, and that includes Athens and Limestone County sports. Call 233-8750, go by their office at 508 South Jefferson Street, or look for the link online at athensal.us. WKAC wants to recognize our local athletes, and you can help. Go to WKAC1080.com throughout the school year and click on the Tailgate Talk icon to vote for the Applebee's Neighborhood Athlete of the Week. The winner will receive a gift card from Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and a T-shirt from Gotcha Covered Screen Printing and more. Submit your own nominations for future polls, too. While you're there, check out the Tailgate Talk archives and see what you might have missed. That's the Applebee's Neighborhood Athlete of the Week. Cast your vote today from Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball right now on Play Action Sports. Your score 6-2. Sparkman on top. James Clemens in the top of the 6th inning. Saletti is your batter. Brooks still pitching for James Clemens. 1-0 is the count. Second pitch to her, and she hits a shot down the first base line out into right field. Still running, goes to third. She's thinking about going home, and she does on a passed ball, and she scores in the park. Home run. Goes Saletti to take the score 7-2 in the top of the 6th. Stepping up next for Sparkman is number 29. Is going to be a substitute batter, Aaron Matthews. Matthews, number 29, going to bat from the right-hand side. With your score 7-2. Brooks getting ready to pitch her 83rd pitch of the game. Hits that high corner and called strike for strike number 1. 0-1 the count to Matthews. So ball 1, 1-1 the count, evening it up. You can check out the Play Action Sports mobile app. It's your connection to all of our live streams, along with scores, games, archives, and more. Just go online to pasnetwork.net for the download links. Third pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. So 1-2 is the count to Matthews. Here's Brooks' pitch. Low. Tries to sneak that by her, but it's too low for ball 2. Two and 2 to count. No outs. 7-2 is your score. Top of the 6th. Swing and a miss for the first out. So Radcliffe steps in. 1 for 3 on the night. Playing second. Here's the first pitch to Radcliffe. It's her 4th at bat. That's a strike. Second pitch doesn't hit the corner. Ball one is the call, 1-1. The count to Radcliffe. Radcliffe doubled in the first inning and hasn't been able to get a hit since. She hits that one, ball in play. It goes right back to the pitcher, Brooks, and the pitcher throws her out at first. For out number 2. Destiny Sims steps into the box. She was hit by a pitch the last at bat. She's 1 for 2 on the night. With a single back to the pitcher in the first inning. She takes the first pitch, called strike 1. Here's the second pitch. Low and outside, ball 1. Pops it up out towards center field. Still high and gone. Right over the center field fence goes Sims. Takes that one out of the park for the home run. Taking your score now 8-2 in the top of the 6th. Brooks has been the pitcher all night so far for James Clemens in this game. She's pitched 93 pitches in a little over 5 innings. Let's see what Coach Kimbrough decides to do. He's going to stay with her. 8-2 is the score. Resner is the next batter for Sparkman. She bats third in the lineup. Plays shortstop. And is 3 for 3 on the night. Fouls that one back for strike 1. Resner broke her bat. On that pitch, her bat broke right above the handle. So here she comes with a new bat. That's not easy to do, Tim. Break your aluminum or your metal bat. But the way she's been hitting, 3 for 3, we can understand. High and outside is that pitch for ball 1. 1-1. To Resner. Here's the pitch. Low and misses for ball 2. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 2-2 with 2 outs. Brooks getting close to 100 pitches in this game. Did that one drop? No, and the ump says no, so that ball takes it to full count. 3-2 to Resner. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 4. So Resner takes first base on the walk. Now to bat is Blevins. Maddie Blevins. She's 1 for 3 in the cleanup spot. Also playing first base. The pitch is low to her. Ball 1. James Clemens haven't scored since the bottom of the second inning. Sparkman able to put runs on the board in the top of the first, third, and in the top of the 5th. Foul ball out of play. Check that top of the 6th. They were able to hit that home run earlier. Here's the pitch. Fouled out of play. 1-2 the count to Blevins. Maddie Blevins is the batter. Outside pitch evens the count. 2-2. Brooks has now thrown for over 100 pitches, 103 so far in this game. There's 104, and it's slapped back up the middle. Kimbrough's going to take it, try to throw it in, throws it over to third base. And got Resner in a pickle, and then throws it as Resner dove back to third base, but it's an error throw, and she gets up and runs home, scores, and Blevins gets on third. So that takes your score to 9-2. As Resner scores and moves Blevins all the way to third. So now we're going to have a new batter for Sparkman. Leah Haynes is going to come in and bat for Rector. Rector, the catcher. Is going to be subbed out by number 10, Leah Haynes. So if you'll go online to tailgatetalk.net, enter your nominations for the Applebee's Athlete of the Week, and vote on this week's poll. What we'll do is announce the winner Saturday between 10 and noon on Applebee's Tailgate Talk on WKAC. The winner receives a gift card from the Athens Applebee's and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt from Gotcha Covered Screen Printing. So Leah Haynes coming into bat. For Rector. Now Haynes is going to bat from the left-hand side. 2 out, 1 runner on third base. Oh, she tries to get out of the way of that high inside pitch and fouls it off. So foul ball there, strike 1, 0-1's the count. Sparkman able to put 3 on the board this inning to increase their lead. Now it's 9-2. Haynes tries to do a slap bunt down the third baseline, but it falls foul. Sims had the home run earlier this inning. Was able to score. So 0-2 the count, two outs. Haynes swings, tips it, fouls it, caught by Plant for a foul tip out, and that's the third out. So when we come back, Otero, Kimbrough, and Brooks will be your lineup to bat. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball right here on Play Action Sports. Your score right now, Sparkman 9, James Clemens 2. As we get ready to start the bottom of the 6th inning. The new batter in the box for James Clemens. Inside pitch, ball 1. Oh, no, called strike. Hit that corner, so called strike 1. Here's the second pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Here's the next pitch. It's going to be fouled off. 0-2 still the count. Gets a piece of that. Hits it out to center field for the first out. Sims out there to catch it for out 1. So next up for James Clemens, it'll be Anna Kimbrough. She is 0 for 1 on the night. She sacrificed her first time up to the pitcher and then also struck out her second at bat, high and outside for ball 1. Here comes the next pitch to Kimbrough. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Boyd still on the mound for Sparkman. She struck out pretty much everybody she's faced so far. It's her 48th pitch. That one's high and misses the mark for ball 2. 2-1 is the count. Next pitch. Misses low and outside. Ball 3. So 3-1 to Kimbrough. Three and one's your count. That's going to miss for ball 4. So runner on first for James Clemens. As Libby Brooks comes up to bat. 0 for 2 on the night. Grounded out to the shortstop her first at bat and struck out swinging the second time she came up when she faced Boyd the last time. First pitch to Brooks. Strike. (9-2) the score. 1 out. 0-1 count to Brooks. She calls for time, steps back in the box. Here we go. Second pitch to her. A little high. Catcher tries to throw out. Kimbrough not able to get it to the first baseman quick enough. That was ball one on the last pitch. So 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch. Looked like it was outside, and it was for ball two. Kimbrough on first. Brooks up to bat. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the pitch. Wind up. Release. High for ball three. 3-1. 3-1, one out. Kimbrough was the first walked batter for Boyd since she's been in the game since the top of the third or bottom of the third. That is ball four. So runners on first and second, Brooks and Kimbrough. Peyton next up to bat for James Clemens. So we're going to get a courtesy runner for Brooks, I believe, as the coaches are talking to the ump, getting everything squared away on the lineup. You can always hear us on your Roku device by doing a search for Play Action Sports in the TuneIn app for our coverage of Limestone County baseball and softball every year, or every week. We do have a runner for James Clemens. Not able to see who that is. Try to get a name for you in just a little bit. First pitch. Peyton. Looking at the second pitch. Here we go. Peyton foul tips that. Catcher kind of took a shot on that foul tip. As the coaches come out to kind of take a look, make sure she's okay. Catcher is Rector. Looks like she's doing okay, but they're just going to make sure. So the Jets All-In campaign has been set up to help various athletic programs at James Clemens. All you got to do, if you need some more information on donating, you can go online to jcathletics.net and do donate for all of the athletic programs here at James Clemens High School. 7A program. Top classification in the state of Alabama. As we get ready. Looks like Rector's going to be okay, and she gets her helmet. And everybody's ready. One and one is the count. So Peyton, 1-1 count to her. She takes the inside pitch, and it's strike 1-2 from Boyd. Boyd has faced 12 batters and struck out 7 of them since she came in the game, top of the third. Next pitch, foul back, Count remains 1-2. Nine to 2's the score. Sparkman on top. James Clemens. Here in this doubleheader. James Clemens dropped the first game to Austin, 17-0. In between the games, we had an opportunity to talk to Coach Brad Kimbrough, and he just kind of talked about how young the team is, how they're looking to build a program to be, take it to the next level. That next pitch was a ball. 2-2's the count to Peyton. So Farrah Payton playing third base tonight in the second game. Swings and misses for a strikeout. Runner still on first and second with 2 outs. As Sydney Plant steps into the batter's box. Sydney can get hold of one here, then cut that lead by 4. Inside pitch misses. Had a little movement on it. Not able to catch that corner for ball 1. Here's the second pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. 1-1 to count. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. One more inning to go. James Clemens has 4 outs to try to make up this difference. Here's the pitch. It's low and inside for a ball. 2-1 to the count to Plant. Boyd in the windup, releases. Plant drops that one into the gap in right field. She's going to make her way to second base. Stand up double. Throw home, tagged out. Is the runner still able to score 1 run?
Soldier boy,
to bring the score 9-3. As we get ready for the top of the 7th, we'll take a break. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Hey guys, this is Joanna with CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. I'd like to personally invite you to our storefront. While you're here, you'll find a variety of Bibles, children's gift items, trustworthy study materials, and more. Come check out our children's section. It's filled with Bible stories, picture books, games, toys, and a growing selection of homeschool materials. Here at CEI Bookstore, our goal is to provide you with trustworthy resources to bring you and your family closer to God. Stop by, and our friendly staff will be happy to help you find material that fits you and your family's needs. CEI Bookstore and Truth Publications. Taking his hand, helping each other home.
North Alabama Gas District has provided safe, reliable, and economical natural gas service to Madison and surrounding areas of Limestone County for over 40 years. However, accidents and leaks do sometimes occur. If you smell odors similar to rotten eggs or notice other possible signs of a gas leak, such as a fire or explosion, a blowing or hissing sound, or blowing dust or bubbling water, leave the area immediately, avoid ignition sources, warn others, and from a safe location, contact us immediately at 256-772-0227. And remember to call 811 before you dig. North Alabama Gas District, we take safety seriously. Keep up with local school, travel, youth, and amateur sports throughout the week with the Play Action Sports Update. Listen weekday mornings at 7:30 and weekday afternoons at 1:30 and 3:30 as we bring you the latest scores, news, and announcements from Limestone County and surrounding communities. That's the Play Action Sports Update 3 times a day, Monday through Friday on 1080 WKAC.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports. As we get ready to start the top of the 7th inning, up to bat is going to be Parker for Sparkman as they're on top 9-3 right now. And basically James Clemens got 3 outs in the bottom of the seventh inning to try to make up the difference. Parker going to check foul for strike one. So 0-1 the count to Parker. Eden Parker, so far on the night, 1 for 2. Here's the second pitch to her. Tries to catch that outside corner, but no call, so it's going to be a ball. So 1-1's the count. Parker tonight, like I said, 1 for 2. She walked the first time up to bat. Second time, she was able to single on a live drive to the left field and then ground it out to the pitcher. There, she hits the ball, hits it out to right field on a smoking ball, right down a ground ball. So runner on first with that hard ground ball hit out to right field. So next up, it's going to be Hart. Number 33, Mackenzie Hart. It's 1 for 3 on the night as well. She lined into a double play in the first inning. Her second time at bat, she doubled on a hard ground ball and then lined out to center field in her last at bat. So she is 1 for 3 on the night. Here's the pitch to her. She's going to lay down a bunt, and there's going to be no play there as Otero's just going to hold that ball because Hart's just really fast. So, with that, it's a bunt single, bringing up Saletti. Saletti is also 1 for 2. Grounded out to the pitcher, then she walked and then was able to get an in-the-park home run at her last at-bat. So Saletti steps up to the plate. One runner on, nobody out, or two runners on, no one out. Here's the pitch. It's low for ball one. All right, Saletti steps back into the batter's box. Asks for time. Gets ready. Here we go. Here's the pitch. Brooks pitches. Saletti shot to right field. She's going to hold up at first. One run's going to score. The other run's going to stay at, or the other runner's going to stay at second. So an RBI single for Saletti increases the lead to 10-3. So another batter coming in for Sparkman. That is going to be number 26, Allie Neiman. Going to come in and hit for Matthews. So Allie Neiman is the new batter. Here's the pitch to her. Strike one is the call. Called strike 0-1. Brooks so far has pitched 114, now 115 pitches. Neiman able to get a piece of that. Foul ball for strike two. 2 on, no out. Top of the seventh. Sparkman on top, 10-3. Here's the third pitch. Outside corner. Called ball. So 1-2. Here's the pitch. High and outside. The throw to third base. High, but Otero able to back up the third baseman. Ensure that no one else scores on that steal. Here's the pitch. 2-2 is the count. Inside. Struck her out looking for out one. Next up is going to be Radcliffe, 1 for 4 tonight in the leadoff spot. So here we go. Radcliffe steps into the box. 1 out, 2 on. Second and third are your runners. Here's the pitch to Radcliffe. Radcliffe takes the first pitch. Called strike 1. Second pitch. She's going to get a piece of that. It's going to be in foul territory for strike 2. 0-2 count to Radcliffe. Brooks, 120 pitches so far on the evening. Pitched all 7 innings in tonight's matchup. That's going to be a passed ball. That's going to score a run on that. So Saletti is going to move over to third base. As Radcliffe steps into the box again. 1-2 is the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on third. Here's the pitch. It's going to be hit right back to the pitcher. She's going to throw it home. Try to get Saletti. Saletti able to get back and is safe. It's going to be a fielder's choice. So he's going to have runners, and what Radcliffe's going to do, because of that fielder's choice, she's going to go ahead and go to second. So you've still got Saletti at third, and now you got Radcliffe at second. 1 out. Sims, who last time she came to play, or got up to the plate, was able to hit one over the fence in center field. It's that first pitch, ball and outside to her. So with that passed ball earlier, one batter ago, that takes your score 11-3. Sims steps out of the box. Now comes back in. Here's the pitch. She's going to swing, hit a slow roller to second base. They're going to go ahead and field it and throw her out. In the meantime, a run is going to score. Out at first, Saletti will score. Radcliffe will move over to third base, taking your score 12-3. Senators on top of the 7th inning. And Resner is going to hit that one deep to right field. Still running is Resner as she rounds second on her way to third. It'll be fielded at third for a stand-up RBI triple by Resner to stay perfect on the night. She is 4 for 4 on the night. Next up to bat is Blevins, Maddie Blevins, 2 for 4. Your score now 13-3. Sparkman on top. 2 outs. And there's a hit high and deep. Straightaway center field home run over the fence by Blevins. 2-run homer. Right over center field fence goes Blevins. And with that, 2-run shot takes your score to 15-3. Sparkman on top at top of the 7th inning. Next up to bat, looks like it's going to be Rector. Rector 2 for 3 on the night. Also plays catcher. She grounded out to the third baseman in her first at bat, and then singles on the ground to the shortstop her next to. We'll see what she does this time. First pitch to her, high and outside for ball 1. Brooks trying to get out of this inning. She's got 127 pitches on that arm. Like I said, she's pitched all 7 innings so far. Second pitch to Rector is high and outside for ball 2. Two and 0's the count. 2 outs. Third pitch hits that corner on the outside for strike 1. 2-1 is the count. Next pitch coming at her. Slap out to right field and is caught in right field for the 3rd out. And that'll do the top of the 7th with your score 15-3. When we come back, James Clemens has a chance to try to do something in the bottom of the 7th. You're listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, 105 South Marion Street in Athens. Call 232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP. The Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship has been set up to honor the legacy of Bama Zach Green, a huge fan of the Crimson Tide, along with Limestone County sports. The scholarship will go each year to a male and female athlete from Limestone County. Checks should be made out to Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship and can be sent in care of Garth Garris, 13833 Pinnacle Drive, Athens, Alabama, 35613. Donations can also be made in person at First State Bank of the South at 1319 Highway 72 East in Athens. Thank you for showing your support for local athletes by giving to the Bama Zach Memorial Scholarship.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Alabama.
This message presented by the Alabama High School Athletic Association and the Alabama High School Athletic Directors and Coaches Association.
Welcome back to James Clemens Softball right here on Play Action Sports. As we get ready for the bottom of the 7th inning, James Clemens down 15-3 to Sparkman. Up to bat to lead us off in the bottom of the 7th is, let's see, Sully. There's a swing and a miss by Klopfenstein. Strike 1. Second pitch coming in just a moment. 0-1 is the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Klopfenstein's freshman. She's 0 for 2 on the night so far. 0-2 count to her right now in the bottom of the 7th inning. Boyd has struck out 8 batters out of 14 that she's faced. Here's the next pitch. High for ball 1. 1-2 the count. (15-3) is the score. Bottom of the 7th. James Clemens has got 3 outs to try to make up the difference. And now 2 outs as Klopfenstein strikes out, swinging. So that's strikeout number 9 for Boyd. So 1 out. Stepping into the box, batting from the left-hand side, Kayla Thompson. She is also 0 for 1 on the night. She walked in the first at bat and struck out swinging in her second at bat. Tries to lay the bunt down on that one and fouled it away. So 0-1 the count. So this next pitch for Boyd will be number 71. She's pitched a little over 4 innings. Here's the next pitch. right down the middle for strike 2. Thompson looking at that one. Didn't like it, didn't swing, but it was a strike right down the middle. The next pitch, 0-2 count, outside, ball 1. Got everybody kind of coming in here a little shallow. Everybody's playing in shallow on the infield. Here's the pitch. It's a little high and inside for ball 2. 2-2's the count, 1 out. Kayla Thompson. She gets ready. 2-2 pitch coming her way. Here it is. Inside for ball 3. Thompson able to battle back for a full count. 3-2. 3-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. It's a slap swing to the shortstop. Not able to get back as the shortstop throws it to first base, but first base was playing off a little bit for a hard ground ball single. So Thompson on first. Now Elise Thacker comes up to bat for James Clemens. Everybody comes in on the infield wanting to talk to the pitcher as the coach comes out to appeal to the home plate ump. So the field ump's looking at the home plate ump, trying to get his attention. As Sparkman's coach comes out, wants to appeal, feels like they got the out at first base. So you need to look for the monthly Play Action Sports column in Athens Now. We'll update you on what's been happening in local sports news as well as upcoming games and events. The paper is free and available at businesses all around the area. So, head coach for Sparkman appealed to the home plate ump. The home plate ump agreed with the field ump that Thompson was safe at first. So now we have 1 out, 1 runner on at first base, and Thacker up to bat for James Clemens in the 9th spot. Here's the pitch. Thacker swings, fouls it away, strike 1. Thacker is 0-2 on the night. Here's the pitch to her. High and inside for ball 1. So the freshman steps back into the batter's box, ready to see the 3rd pitch. Here's the pitch. High and inside for ball 2. That misses the plate. So everybody in the infield's playing a little bit deep. Possibly trying to turn 2 if they can. See what they do. Thacker gets a piece of that, fouls it off backwards towards the press box. 2-2 is the count. 2-2 to Thacker. 1 runner on, 1 out. James Clemens down 15-3 right now in the bottom of the 7th inning. Trying to get some more runs on the board. They are down to their final 2 outs of this game. Here's the pitch from Boyd. This will be her 80th pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That is Boyd's 10th strikeout of the game. And now Evans, Lauren Evans comes in. She is 0 for 3 on the night. 1 runner on. First pitch inside to Evans. for ball one. Second pitch coming her way. Boyd throws 82nd pitch to Evans. It's low, ball two. Evan lets that one go by. Catcher tries to throw out Thompson at first base, but she was able to get back. It was a called strike one, it looked like. So 2-1's the count. 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Inside, ball three. So Evans trying to keep it going. Trying to get on base one way or the other. Maybe ball four. Maybe she can get something going with her bat. Comes the pitch. High. Ball four. So runners at first and second. As Halsey steps into the box. She is 0 for 1. Coming in. So Haley Halsey. Two batters on, one out. Inside pitch misses for ball one. One 0 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the seventh. Foul tip by Halsey. So 1-1. That pitch right down the middle for strike two. Halsey wanted to kind of swing at that, but kind of held back, but probably should have. And she looked at that one go right by. Here's the next pitch, 1-2 count. Halsey's going to pop that one up. Shortstop's going to call it. And she's going to catch it. And that is going to end it. That's going to be the final score, 15-3, as this ball game, Sparkman able to come in, capitalize right off the bat, and able to make that happen for them. The winning pitcher is going to be Wade, and Brooks, unfortunately, is going to be the losing pitcher of tonight's game. But when you kind of look at the box score and the information and everything on this, Sparkman came in, scored 15 runs off of 18 hits to James Clemens 3 runs on 3 hits. Didn't really score anybody with any errors today in this ball game. Just a lot of good hits, a couple of home runs hit by Sparkman. One, there was 2 out of the park, and then one that was an in-the-park home run. Just a lot of good hitting on the Sparkman side. But again, it's like Coach Kimbrough said, you know, this is a young team, one that he's trying to build with. And he's got a lot of plans for this team, and only has 2 starters from last year's team playing right now. So a young lineup. But nevertheless, final score, Sparkman 15, James Clemens 3. Next week, we'll have another game right here on Play Action Sports. It's going to be baseball time here at James Clemens. At Scottsboro comes into town to take on the James Clemens Jets here. And we'll have that action right here for you on Play Action Sports. For Tim Lambert, I'm Kirk Pierce. You've been listening to James Clemens Softball on Play Action Sports.
You've You've been listening to James Clemens High School Softball on the Play Action Sports Network. If you'd like to download a copy of tonight's game, log on to pasnetwork.net. James Clemens Softball is a production of Play Action Sports.